Hi everyone. I know you want to play, lady. No, you are fine. How was your birthday? And now I'm hearing myself triple time. That's concerning. Yeah, don't expect people to be here all the time. But that's good. Hopefully you had good weather too. Um, I'll switch screens in a second. I'm just messing things. It's been all rainy. There we go. Hi. I still need to fix the follower goal. I need to get something. Hi, Fruit Loop. Thank you for the breed. Um. Oh no, it looks like Scuzzy's seen some shit again. That's good. A little sun, a little rain. Good morning. Happy Thursday, Fruit Loop. Yes. Uh, Here it's just been a little bit rainy. Like today's been like the perfect amount of rain, where like it's cloudy outside and it's like soft rain. Like I like thunderstorms at the same time, uh, but sometimes just the softness. Is it still Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's a bit sick. But no, I need to change these. Not to the ones for Twitch. I think Stream Elements. So like, cause I don't like it's cool to see my follower goal. Um, but I can't just make it like the sub goal for whatever reason. Yeah, she's been around. She's been around for a while. It's weird that it's almost been 2 months of this. But I hope everyone's had a good day. I've been dealing with the kitty cats. And they keep wanting to play, and I've been trying to play with them. But it's not enough for them. And then I'm like, no, I need to. I had a sweep and everything. And if it'll focus. So I had to move Tylen's stuff up, like you do for children, just so you can vacuum. And it's not going to want to focus correctly. She's hiding in her little tent, is not wanting to show, because it's probably this. No, it's not auto-focusing. Whatever. She's a cat. And I feel bad, but she's been going nonstop for a few hours. Same with Evie. But yeah, happy time zones. Thursday for Fruit Loop, Wednesday for the rest of us. Almost Thursday for Victoria, more than likely. We're in that last little couple hours. Closing's been annoying. It hasn't even been that bad. Because that's why I only have 2 days this week. Technically, I'm off on Sunday, but I sort of just want a day to chill. I may do something, I don't know yet. But I didn't want to put something on there. But I'm closing most of this week. And it's just we keep getting everything almost done, and then people order 8 o'clock. Okay. There's too many time zones. Yeah, and I it's part of being in the restaurant business, and it happens, and it's what have you. But people ordering at the last little bit. I mean, we're still not getting out super late, so that's the good part, right? Let me. Oh, I already have her turned down. It's probably because of mine. I didn't realize I hit the mic button. It's 504. Okay. I think my microphone's been really weird and I hate it. Even on, I was just doing some off-stream Phas and it was being weird, and I don't know if it was Phas because that's been a thing lately or if it's been because of this. I mean, I can always turn it up here and then turn it down on the mixer. But plan is to be all Phasmo today. But it's been laggy for some people, and I've even noticed it on off streams. So we shall see. I don't want it to be very choppy. Like I got sent to Bleasdale because I do random when I play by myself, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, like it's very, yeah, definitely. Hi, Kate. How are you, friend? How's Busy Bean? I know you've been busy bean. Oh, and random side fact, I reinstalled Helldivers because for some reason I really want to play Helldivers again. That'll definitely be an off stream thing. I am terrible. EP, that's good. Yeah, I've missed you too. I've sort of, yeah. Life gets crazy. I don't want to hear myself like that. Yeah, we have sleepy weather here, so if you ever want to. But yeah, so weekly and hopefully all difficulties challenge. Kate gets 2 shoutouts, which is amazing. I still need to figure that out, but I don't care at the same time. I am going to have ghost guessing going. I had to take it off because Firebot was being a butthead, and I wasn't gonna fight it if it was gonna continue. Let me start up the game though. But yeah, I've been wanting to do some more Helldivers too, and I don't know why. Yeah, you totally are, and you totally will be. Look, you have a great resource not that far away from you, and she's already offered to help you. So... no, do what you want. Stevie's like, why is it shouting me out? I don't stream. I was like, yeah, I don't care. I need to put Fruit Loop on the thing. I was like, you're a friend, so you get shouted out. But I think the bot does it anyway, if I'm not mistaken, because of however I have it set up. So everyone just gets shouted out.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Alright. I will, should be, I like daily tasks that I'm gonna get within a minute. Oh, definitely not. And he doesn't sit here and bully everyone. I'm actually waiting for him because he wants to throw me in jail. Thank you for the feed on Skezzy. Yeah, the weekly is on Camp Woodwind this week. It's Hide and Seek Extreme. And I haven't switched yet. Sort of on purpose. Hi, Shauna. Look. I know something that they don't know for it, so it's okay. No, weekly challenge. Is... why is this not showing? It's 150, it's on Camp Woodwind, you get all 3 evidences. I think it's tier, most of the stuff is tier 3. And if anything, everyone go follow Shauna too. I think everyone here already does, but yeah. I'm gonna start up some ghost guessing if you guys wish to do so. I'm gonna get my guess in. Exclamation point guess and a name of the ghost that's listed to the left. Or exclamation point guess and random, because who can decide that? But yeah, 100, why do you not want to listen to me, game? There we go. What is that? Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Not me not knowing my alert sounds. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me pause Hailstorm. Hi, Crow. Welcome in. Thank you, Kate, for stopping by, friend. Sure. I guess it's hide and seek extreme. It makes sense that we don't have any lights. And I lied. There are no tier 3. I guess I wasn't paying attention to, like, the 3 people I saw doing this. But, oh, shit. Well, we have orbs. Bad news, bears, is that the orbs are in the campfire. So, at least we know where we're going. To look for Betty Hans. We have a minute setup timer. I'm gonna do this, and then we can't get UV. Yay! Yeah, I know. I'm gonna throw this stuff in as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, oh, hi! It's Granny! Is it set weather? I hope not, because I hate the heavy rain. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you hearing me? Probably not. Okay. Test. Hello? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Ha! It's a yokai. Fastest run. And we're just leaving. Screw that. It is random weather. Okay. Fastest run. Saw the orbs in the camera. Got the dots when we placed them down, and was able to get this spirit box response. Less than a minute and a half. You are fine, Shauna. Yeah, you definitely should. Alright, let's do another guessing. I can spell, I promise. That's not going to happen every single time. A minute and a half? Nope. Oh yeah, get your guesses in. We're gonna go again. That was the only reason why it took longer, because I stopped to end the guessing. I don't know why I'm looking at this. It doesn't matter right now. We're on the weekly. Yeah, I heard that you had problems. That's what I was expecting. But I guess it was simple that it was in, because just sit and throw. Ooh, I don't hear rain. That's good.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost
And
sighting.
I guess it's been depending recently. RNG hasn't been terrible to me. I'm gonna take this just to see if there's any orbs on the other side. Oh no. Because you can sit here and try to look back towards the bathroom and the red tent a little bit. Even by, like, that corner by Lover's Bench. Alright. Well, this time I'm not seeing anything. So maybe, hopefully, she'll let it be known. That was over here somewhere. Oh, I can't even see in there. I think it's in the middle again. It just hit the log beside me. Run. Alright, EMF 2. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? There's nothing in here is thrown. Are you friendly? I'm guessing not. Are you old?
Elderly.
Still guessing not. Not a djinn. I'm gonna see if it burns again. Oh, it's not gonna be a demon anyway. Shit. Okay then. I couldn't see it. It sounded very normal though. Good bot. And at least it seems like the cooldown is very, or the grace period's very, very long. I've got to try to time it. Is there another yokai? Or is that a phantom? I didn't see him. I mean, I don't really have a lot of lights on to see him. Because I haven't had the chance yet. 5 seconds, great. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm happy I'm noticing it. He's not throwing. Hi, CV. I know I have... Well, okay, it's not a wraith. That's good to know. Honey, I love you. I truly do. But I'm doing something at the moment. Maybe I can see if it's an Onryo after the hunt. And now I have a cat butt sitting on my hand, so this will be fun. Ugh. Sorry. Okay, why are you not hunting now? I'm gonna go up there, and it's going to try to hunt on me. This isn't even where it is. Okay, you're back a little bit. Isn't there a can? Oh, that's a phantom. I couldn't see it. Damn it. You get to be thrown in jail too then. Oh, and he... I guess now he's cooking my body over by it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Luckily, you don't need to live on the weekly. God damn it. That one still wasn't bad. That was 616. I mean, it was 6 times faster than the other one. But, you know, it's all good. Goes Phantom. Round number 3. This is... And there's guessing. I thought I couldn't see it, but I'm terrible about locating the ghost in Woodwind. So that's why I wasn't like full scent right away. And I had no lights on either.
Had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
It's okay, CV. I'll get you. Alright, I don't see dots again. Or dots, orbs. Gonna do what we did last time. I don't see any orbs. But it looks like the tents start closed, so even if it's in the red tent, I can't really see it. Maybe I'll bring this time. EMF and then spirit box. Just to get a feel of what's going on. I guess I'll get the bone. Is that a multi-throw? Where are you? How old are you?
Elderly.
I almost want to just go see. We're not gonna get UV, but that just sounded like it was a multi-throw. Or it just hit something. Okay, yeah, that didn't show much. So do that, do that. And guessing. Thank you for the guesses. It's not a gin. We already knew it, but... Put some writing down. Put some dots down. I'll still get a camera just in case. Okay, spicy. I always like more dots just in case. Give it a bigger diameter almost to work with. Thailand, baby. Oh, EMF 5. Then can you write for me? Or, you know, write in the book. Do any of the things? Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. It's not a wraith. I just heard it step through salt. So, we can get off dots. I can't read chat again because the cat's sitting on it. Not me just hoping that I see the book levitate. I could almost do this. Because freezing's gonna take a minute. That's not a big tent. So, and they can roam. Hi. Do you want to be on camera? I can put you on camera, and then you'll run away from me. No, you can't fight me. No, you can't be on the desk and not be shown. It's gonna be a stinky spirit watch. EMF, spirit box. Not gonna get dots. No, we need these two. I'm gonna take another one. I'm not gonna be good enough to hear the difference between speeds unless it's the fast one. And he turned off the breaker again. Did you write? Oh, you did write. You are a spirit. Thank you. Come and get me, Rhonda. I don't even think it's Rhonda. I didn't even see. No, we can't alter it to... Oh, it is Rhonda. I didn't even see that small. Well, so that's the weekly done.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was quicker to be expected. Oh, yes, please. Give me my tier 3 thing, my tier 3 thermometer. Let me set this up. It's not this yet. I still have a while to go, but you know, little things. Little things. That went a lot quicker than I expected. I didn't see how long that took me this time. I've seen people take longer. I guess just make sure you pay attention that you have the 3-minute setup time, or not 3-minute, 1-minute setup timer. And at least try to throw the crucifix as fast as possible. But we are going to move to the all difficulties challenge. Created by our lovely Tom NK21. That is the line. So we are going to go back to Woodwind, but luckily it's on amateur. I sort of forgot what it was. So this will be a very fun run. Amateur, Woodwind, Intermediate, Prison, Professional, Sunny Full, Nightmare Bleasdale, Ridge is Insanity, APOC 1 Grafton, APOC 2 Maple, which that's where we lost last time, and then APOC 3 on High School. That's not in a good spot. I can move that up here. Make it a bit more noticeable. And I can keep that on Woodwind. And I'll start another round of ghost guessing. But I think I just did the weekly in less than like 20 minutes. So, hopefully that means it's good news for the rest of it. Are you going? Thailand is not amused that I threw her off my desk. Look, ma'am, you can't be trying to be on here. I need a bigger desk. I would love to have a bigger desk and then a spot for her to sit. I mean, she can always sit like on my chair, but she doesn't. And then Evie doesn't even come in really anymore. I would try to kidnap her. So, amateur, and we are going back to Woodwind. Oh, wait. And it's rain. Okay.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting
we are looking at for Joe Brock, female.
reports of a cursed object.
We need motion sensor, escape a hunt, and chase with incense. And we have orbs in the campfire, it looks like. Again, woohoo. So we get our 5-minute setup timer. We'll get a curse. It's like a 5-second grace. It's normal amateur. And I'm just really I'll drop some stuff off, but I'm just gonna go straight for the bone, unless it's in the initial spot, which would be nice, but we can't have everything handed to us, right? Or are you actually over here? I would love if you were actually in this tent, but I don't think you are. Luckily, the only good thing with amateur, like literally, is the ghost cannot change rooms. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. But the campfire it's such a small map that, I mean, the ghost can event on you, I think, anywhere. Maybe in there, maybe not, like, in this spot of, like, Lover's Bench. But, still. All it has to do is, like, walk a little bit over and then decide to event while it's roaming. I should have actually gotten a flashlight. Thank you for checking in, Crow. Hope work's not being too worky for you today. I do appreciate it. I don't know why I'm closing that. I'd rather hide there than anywhere. It's not like I'm on Maple. I already know where the ghost is. Are you gonna make me go find a bone? What about my cursed? Frank's not here. Is not Monkey. Did I don't think I really looked at the card area. Because it wasn't Spirit Box, wasn't Ouija board, wasn't Frank, wasn't Monkey Paw, isn't the mirror. So that would have to leave the cards. Yeah. Which I don't... I'd rather it not be that, mainly so I could actually get, like, Dream My Sanity correctly. But it's fine. We'll work with it. Alright, so Ghosty's in here. He can't start the fire, which is sad because it's storming out. Let me end guessing. And we've got 40 seconds. It's not even a demon, so it doesn't even matter. It's not a... It sure loves playing with the power, doesn't it? I may keep it off just to see if it turns it back on. Because that would at least do Hantu. I know I get 3 evidences, but sometimes the ghost doesn't like to give it. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I knew I didn't have this. Do I need a photo? I ignored that part. Let's grab some orbs. Some of this. Oh, I guess I had a minute for... I don't know. I guess I can't tell time. No. Okay, well... Ooh, we have some UV. I want to see if I can get a photo of her. Just because I can. I've been trying to get different photos. Just for the fact of getting different photos. So I'm in that mindset for whenever we get a Chronicle. So, I tried talking on top of, like, where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you an Obake? Oh, no. So, if you didn't know, you can get fingerprints off of these. Okay. Just one more. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? And it's CV's favorite ghost. It's Pamela. tempted just to see if it's a banshee. I need a motion sensor anyway. But you didn't go through dots. Why are you doing a riot? Thank you for checking in, Mrs. Salty. How are you today? I don't know why I'm bringing this over here. Makes no sense to me. But I'm gonna see if I can track her. Pretty good. It's good for a Wednesday. Mainly, I like tracking the ghosts. It's just fun to watch. But I don't know if she's gonna come from this side or from this side. So we'll just make sure that we have it set and then have one in the tent with us. Yeah, it's pretty good for a Wednesday. I'm also giving it time to like cool down over there. It looks extra like dark over here for some reason. The whole reason why I'm over here well, can we get it for a second time? And she's right next to me. So, that was the banshee scream. I'm just curious at this point. It's amateur, and I'm not that afraid. You have a 33% chance for her to do the scream. Which is interesting that we got on the first one. Or I think it's 33%. So the likelihood of her actually doing the scream is higher probably than the ability of her stalking. But it's woodwind. What else are they gonna do? I just want to hear it again. Wait. I call shenanigans. How can they turn on the fucking fire and we can't? When it's storming out. I'm jealous. Can I get a photo on it? I need to be careful because we are doing a challenge. So that's my only test on that. They are cheaters. Like, it's thunderstorm. See? I couldn't light up the thing for that. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. And we're still at 60. We already got motion set. We still need to escape. Red? No. Wrong way. Red. Thank you. Ban the ghost. Now it's locked in its room. I wonder where the entrance is for that. Like, I don't know. It's in a weird spot. Yeah, because you're trapped in your room. So we should be... I don't want to accidentally get, like, the hangman or anything, like the sun card. So we're at 54. That should be pretty good. Just on the off chance, we're going to go hide in the yellow. It really is. I just want to know how that works. Same with, like, supposedly the Ure. When you smudge it, it's supposed to be trapped in its room. And I've never seen that happen. But we're going to just hang in here for a little bit and let our sanity naturally go down to 50. And then she took off the fire. It's one of the reasons why I don't like it. Aw, she's sleeping in her little bed. Look, I know he's at work, but I keep thinking to make sure to check that it's not Crow or someone else doing this banshee scream. I know I'm not Flash, so it's not as interesting, because I would do it. So we got two screams with the one whisper so far. And she's decided to stalk me. That's why I brought a crucifix. Even though I have a 5-second grace period, I'd rather not chance it. No, Joe Brock, you can go back into your little room. It's okay. She's messing with the tent flap. I don't... Now she's just in here. I have my breath. She's not she's a banshee, so she's not allowed to change rooms. Shit. And it's amateur, and she's not allowed to change rooms. So. Alright. Well, oh, I need to get the rest of my photos before I forget and be like, oh, I'm done. So with the all difficulties, you have to get perfect games. So you have to get all the photos. And I already got the bone. It was a skull. But she was in that tent for so long that it was actually cold inside. And I saw my breath. But nice, easy first round. And we can start the next one off. It's prison.
Welcome back.
So I get to go find the bone in prison. So that's fun. 14 minutes. She used her... That is not true. And I've been noticing this. When she walks to you, she's stalking you. And we saw it a few times that she came back to me, and it only counted for once. So something to me doesn't count with that. I had another one, and you could clearly see them or whoever it was yo-yoing. Whatever. But yeah, we get to go to prison for intermediate. So actual ghost banshee. I'm gonna start next round of ghost guessing. Just something small to do to keep us entertained. It is exclamation point guess and a name of the ghost. I have them onto the side, or exclamation point guess and random. A lot of people do it now, but just in case, you never know. Which we have ads running up soon, but the fact that I have to look for the bone on prison, I'm not that worried about pausing for them. Because my idea will always be, especially on these maps, to go look for the bone before I look for the ghost. So minus a demon trying to hunt me early, which I have a 2-minute grace, I'm not that worried about it. But we have Jazz Dyer. We need to repel, parabolic, and then EMF. Power won't be on, but we can see where it is. I almost forgot about it. It is up in the warden's office, I think. Yeah. That happens to me, Shauna, all the time on epics. I don't know why. It's not her fault. It just refuses to listen to me the first time. And it's always on hers. Like, I'm fine with Tom's, I'm fine with yours, I'm fine with breaks. That's real. Mathman's is okay, but for some reason on Epic Tight Pants, it doesn't like to take the first time. I'm just checking for orbs. You can get really good visuals. And it's daylight, which on this map I like. I do not like Prison with the fog because it fucks with the camera. Like, horrifically. I hope... I know they're focusing small maps and everything, but I do hope these get love. But if they do more like cameras like this. Like, look, you can see the cafeteria. You can see up in the security office. You can even sort of see that hallway. I know there's already a camera there, but just in case it, like, blinks out. I don't think the warden's office has a window. But you can see in, like, the little security thing down here where all the lights are. There's so many good lights. And then you can see them back here, too. Because for whatever reason, orbs like to go through walls. That I don't understand. But to me, there's so many good camera angles. But I don't see any, which is fine. Yeah, our first goal is to find the bone. I am going to take a flashlight, an actual flashlight as well. So I'll probably keep guessing up until I find said ghost. Like, it also helps on these difficulties to drain my sanity when I do this. I have the music box, so it doesn't matter. I was like, unless I have the amazing Ouija board, and then we can just ignore everything. I just heard something throw. I feel like it's in visitation. Well, that was easy. What were you throwing? Alright, well, we found the ghost. I just want to check around here. And just let ads go since I have to look for this thing. It's getting closer though, Shauna. Slowly but surely. Watch. Everything's gonna be here and then I'm gonna have to pause for ads. Which I'd rather wait for ads because I get everything instead of not wait for ads and look for the bone on prison. I'm probably gonna go check the upstairs first though. That's how I was when NGE visited, because I sometimes don't know like how long he's gonna stay. So I took off the whole week, but he was gonna leave the Tuesday. I was like, well, I'll just say I can work. I mean, might as well, right? And I was like, well, I only took off to Thursday, and I was like, there's no reason for me not to just take the whole week off at this point. It's already there. Let me get the power on. Yeah, there's only the closed blinds here. I've had the ghost up here once. I've gotten better with, like, calling off and, like, requesting off and stuff. There's no reason, like, I used to be avid, like, no, I'm never gonna take time off, and that's really stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I used to like just never take off, and I'm the person like, and I'm still am like, if I know it's just like sniffles and it's not a cold or anything, I don't call off or anything. But if I'm feeling bad, I don't go. Because even luckily during lockdown, I never got COVID. I think I had it before it was actually like outbreak. Because I was sicker than anything. But I just never. I'm just one. You just sit there and you work through it. Yeah, and you need to take it because I'm guessing you probably. Do they pay it out at the end of the year or no? And or does it roll over? Those are my two. Because if not, just fucking take it. Okay, it does roll over. That's good. My dad's work went to not. Um, but if like, because he's up, he's not. He's one of the people who get consulted about stuff, and people come to him. Not full management or stuff like that, but I guess so. So he'll take off, but like if someone calls him for whatever, and obviously if it takes time, they're like, no, that means you worked that day, so you technically didn't take off. Which is good, I get. Like, that's a good thing that they're taking care of that. But his PTO used to roll over or cash out and stuff, but there's a limit, and now it doesn't, so he just takes it, which he deserves. Ads are about to start. I am not pausing because I have to find the stupid bone on prison. We will be back in 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes? Wow. That's how you make money off of ads on Twitch. No. If you could control the ads, like actually what the ads are, that would be perfectly fine. Just do some silly silly commercials. I may do some drops. I miss my business. Oh, yeah. No, definitely take off when you should. Or if you... When you plan to, you definitely should. Or, like, if you're feeling it... I mean, words are hard. Yeah, if you guys want to drop, there's the drop. Just take the time. Like, it doesn't hurt. And we all have those people who always take off anyway at your job. And if they can do it, yeah, you can do it, they can do it. Yeah, burnout is not fun. We are just looking for the bone. It's gonna be in one of the cells. Ugh. Luckily, I guess this is just intermediate. No, I'll just work my way around. Good job, Shauna. 69.4. But I should be smarter on the lights. Like, I don't mind if the bone is in a cell. It just has to be a good, like, a decent bone. Where we can see it. Right. Actually, what I'll do... I'm afraid to step on the mattresses. Make sure it's not underneath any doors. This is a... I should have almost gone A block, but it's okay. I'm sure it's supposed to be able to spawn wherever the ghost can walk. So I'm always worried about certain places. I'm gonna come back for these. I'm just gonna do this and then over. And I always check this now. The spots where I've seen people get the bone in weird areas, I try to like double check them myself. I don't see a bone. Alright. Welcome back if you were stuck in ads. You've missed nothing. I switched what maps we were doing for this because I wanted something different. And I don't think this is any better of a setup. Because I had all the medium maps, and I still sort of do, I think. But then I have all the larges. But the larges is sort of my fault, because I have, when I spin it, I don't have Sunny restricted on it. Because if I'm gonna do Sunny, I want to do all of it for this challenge. I don't know why. To me, that's a silly handicap. So in place of that, I put random. Luckily, it's never done that, but that means wherever it landed on random could literally take me anywhere. That would... I'd rather do random choice or random selection for all difficulties before just doing tier 1, though. I don't like tier 1 equipment. But that'll probably be a different time. I'd probably go back to some Endless Nightmare. If and when I ever decide to, or get this finished. I've gotten to APOC 2. My problem is my patience. I don't have patience. So... I get antsy trying to wait for stuff. The last match was good, though. We had with the Phantom at Maple. Yeah, I'm gonna go... No, I need to check these. Never mind. I was gonna go out that way, and I still may. I haven't heard anything walk towards me, so that's a good thing, right? We've got it. It's a skull. That's okay. I'd rather take the skull. Right? I don't have patience. But, like, it's one of those... and. Of learning the timing, because you need to know your patience, but you also need to know when you need to move forward. That's the problem with APOC, like, of when to actually do your next move. It still hasn't hit the breaker, which I'm sort of surprised. Alright, so we found the bone. Great. We know where the ghost is. Doubly great. And it's in the front. It's not like we're having to go everywhere. And we only had to search one of the cell blocks. I'm really happy about that. We just need to cart things in now. We're only... I'm gonna take one just because we have the music box so we can drain the sanity, our sanity very quickly. Jazz... Dire. But I've seen people, and it's not their problem, because you never... It's easy when you're watching someone like, oh, I would have moved here already, or I would have done the... Like, it's the hindsight. But you don't know what you're going to do when you're in the situation. Yeah, you're in here. Make sure it didn't hit any of these. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young?
Elderly.
You are not young. You are an elderly individual. Nice. Dude. I need to have a camera so I can point it at Tylen. I know she's just sleeping, and I wouldn't have her up all the time. But cats and dogs, they sleep so cute. Yeah. I want to see if I'm free again. Actually, I'll see if I get free after this run. Oh, what is she gonna turn into? Get the eyes, please. The eyes are... Oh, she got the eyes. That's like carbon copy of the... Almost. Of the one it got bred to. But I like the eyes. I don't know why. Thank you for the breed. She doesn't look like she's... She still sort of looks like she's sick, but she doesn't have the chicken pox anymore. That's what we were saying. We said she looked like she had the chicken pox and she had like a cold. Alright, so I'll put this here. And put that up there. So I took sanity. I forget how much sanity pills intermediate does here. Just so we know for if it's a Moroi or not. You know what I don't get? And I sort of hope I just out of principle, it wouldn't be fun because it's intermediate. It's a Dio. I don't think I ever have gotten a Dio on prison before. Random thought. Yeah, my sanity. Wait, no. No, I did take sanity. It's probably not a Moroi then. It's a strange one. I understand that, but oh well. Come on, walk through the dots. Probably just do more and then some salt. Make sure it's in there, and I didn't put the book down because I'm a noob. That's gonna be the fun part later. Especially because I downloaded it. So I re-downloaded Helldivers 2. I don't know why, other than I want to shoot some bugs. Did you finally turn off the power? UV. We've got UV. So, Pulte, Phantom, or Mimake? And I didn't see orbs, and I'm not getting freezing, and it's Pam. Pam, why are you stalking me? I guess it's fair because you're a phantom now. But I don't appreciate it. Did you see? She went from standing to crawling. Alright, so I need 2 more photos. I need a parabolic microphone. I'll drop off a couple more salts. Yeah, last time she was a banshee, and this time she's a phantom. I swear if I get another one next round and it's a wraith and it's still Pam, I'm going to laugh. I need to do that, and salt. And I'm gonna turn on the power just because I'd rather have the power. We can't see her anyway. It's gonna be it's a freaking phantom, but you know, we can hope. Why are you already low on battery? I need to get a new laptop. I like having laptops. I was telling NGE, like, I've always had a laptop. I still have my old one over there. I just never took it somewhere so it could actually get destroyed properly, because of the battery. And he's like, well, we just need to change your setup so I can have, like, multiple screens. I'm like, even so, I'm gonna still want a laptop. I like having my laptop with me so I can sit there, because I like to write, or I'd rather have that so I can watch Twitch, to watch YouTube, like have a different full thing going on beside me, or when I type, or what have you. So I do need a second monitor though. Trying to run OBS, like, it works with one screen, because thank God for Alt Tab, but let's make sure this butthead didn't try to turn off the power. I could do more. I love how it says fire exit. I guess that's technically true, but that's the only sign for the fire exit. I guess they're hoping by the time you get down here, you know where the exit is. I guess you must have evented on me once, Pan. And I didn't realize it. Alright, so we got Spirit Box, UV, and Dot, so it's a phantom. We need to grab this paramic real fast. So I don't want to stand over here. Get a better cone. And I like the decent size. I like having my number pad. I wish I could just go with like a normal, like a small, like Chromebook type of thing, but I don't like it. I at least want a laptop. I may have forgotten I'm dealing with a phantom. I at least need to be able to play Minecraft. Like, it needs to have enough for Minecraft, but obviously without shaders. I normally don't because of the touchpad. I used to be so good with the touchpad. I was playing Guild Wars 2 actually with it, and we were doing world versus world stuff, so server versus server. And I felt so proud of myself because I was able to do it. Come on, Jazz. I just need a whisper. Actually, she probably just evented because I don't think this is 12 meters. I just need this to go. Just because I'm curious. I want to get a motion sensor. I have a thing with Tracy. Like, it's part of what they do, right? You can't blame me. That's literally what the Phantom is supposed to do. But I also want to know if she's going this way or to the right. Because technically that way is closer to her. And they take the path of least resistance. And I'm just curious at this point. Alright. I'm making sure if I hit it, it's gonna get... Because I want to be able to see it, is what I'm doing. Alright. God damn it. That was anticlimactic. I'm still gonna wait. I just want to see which way she's going. Why are you blaming me, CV? I don't even know what I said or if I said to blame me, if I'm 100% honest. I think I did say that, but I don't even remember. My brain's dead, okay? Watch. Now it won't even... I just want to see which way it goes. Alright, so she just left. Now to see if she goes that way from the corridor or from the left. It's about the same distance. I'm just wondering what way she thinks is easier. It's like a silly experiment, but you never know until you try. Unless she just decides not to be a phantom and not to stalk you. That doesn't help me, Pam. So, fun fact, if you stare at a phantom during an event, you drain more sanity. Which once you get past the point of, oh shit, it's, or like you're scared of the hunts, I stare at them most of the time, especially if I'm on multiplayer. And then, yeah, get reminded that, hey, by the way, if you do that, you're draining more sanity. Especially in multiplayer, when they're not, like, the event isn't on you, so you're able to get, like, all up and close and personal. I just want to see. Okay? I forget how much more, like... Because I'll hear that one go off. Okay, so she's in the doorway. I don't know if she went back in or not. I just want the phantom to be a phantom, okay? That's all I'm asking for. Stalk me, Jazz. Jazz Dyer. I think she went back in. I can still see the beams. Okay, this phantom sucks. I'm not even asking her to go too far away. She can't change rooms either. The other thing you can do as well, I've done it with a Banshee because it was in the library, I think, is set up the dots with the motion sensors, and you can see, like, especially when they decide to do the dots, you can see her walking up and down. Are you not gonna do it? Lame fucking phantom. She's crawling, isn't she? I was gonna be like, I don't see her, but that's sort of the point of the phantom. But that's just, so I was watching, like, she wasn't in that room yet, or she was just out of that room, but I didn't see her once until she came through that door. And she was actually standing. She's a shitty phantom, though. Whatever. I just like the ghost to use its ability. She waited. Oh, wait. That was because of the, whatchamacallit, the music box. Never mind. Ignore me. But we've got the bone. We got all the photos. We did all of the things. Jazz Dyer, you're a terrible phantom. But at least I knew where you were right away.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How many times did you technically do it? 4. And it was probably when I was in the room with it. Terrible. I need to not be lazy tomorrow or after stream. So I change, like, I can do this by commands instead of typing. And figure that out. But we are going to start another round of ghost guessing. I believe we are going to Sunny Meadows. Guess random. Or exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. Yeah, we are going to full Sunny Meadows. So this will be fun. I did it to myself. No, I don't want a spirit, but okay. I love Sunny Meadows. If I'm honest. And that was 30 minutes. And most of it was waiting for the freaking phantom to stalk us. Wait. Alright, so professional. We still need, it can see where the power is. The ghost can change rooms, but it's on low. Did I get an upgrade? No, I don't get another upgrade until the salt, which I don't really care for. And then 70, which that'll be nice. 70, 72. Is my next two big purchases. But let's see. Listen for distant sounds. You're going to Sunny Meadows. All you hear are distant sounds in this map. I think it's sunrise again, which is good. Julie Robinson. Almost a case 3,000. Insanity run's gonna be on Insanity. 3,000. Nice. We need an EMF, incense, and to escape the ghost. It is going good. We had a phantom who didn't really want a phantom, which I was sad because I was seeing something. But we found the ghost, or the bone on prison. Now we get to find the bone on Sunny Meadows. And, I mean, I can't say anything bad about the weekly. It took me less than, like, 20 minutes to do it. So, we need one of these again. This. EMF. I just take the EMF just in case, so I can throw it somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. I like phantoms, but it was in the visitor section. I didn't see where the power was. 1 second. The visitor section. So I was seeing which way it wanted to go on the map. It's in the courtyard. Ill. If it wanted to go around this way or that way, and then she just decided not to stalk us. We also have another female, and if it's Pam, I'm gonna laugh. Because it's been Pam this whole entire time since for the challenge. Thing for good luck. Yeah, we have anomalous follows, and I can not say that word, so I do apologize. Just because people like to follow, just because. Oh, you did say hi. Hi, name Chris. That's cool. I'm in United States. We were talking about last stream-ish. My state, Ohio, actually has like a museum for haunted stuff because I'd always wanted to go. I just don't have people to go with. And I looked because I never heard of the town, right? And it's right next to Mansfield, which I want to go because yeah. We do have the mirror, so we can easily find the ghost if need be. But that's really, yeah, that's really cool. I've always wanted to go. I just haven't. Yeah. It came out of the visitor, or I used the music box, and it may have just been in the dot state or the invisible state when it does that. But then I didn't see it until it was coming through the door. Look at me trying to have 2 conversations at once. It normally does not happen. But welcome on in, Chris. I want to know what's in this room. Just gonna say that. And we do have guessing open until I find the ghost. I should have used the mirror, but it's whatever. I don't see the bone this side. I'll check out on the other side later. North. Yeah, Carolinas. A lot of the Eastern does. I'm in Ohio, so I got Mansfield, I got Waverly Hills nearby, Ohio State Reformatory, which is Mansfield, Rolling Hills. I mean, Eastern State isn't technically that far from me. But my boyfriend doesn't like any of, like, he doesn't not, like, believe in it. He just doesn't like it. And he's like, you're not taking me to this stuff. I was like, oh. And then I learned where that museum was. I was like, well, we could just go to the place instead. We get to look for a bone. I forgot that we actually have hiding, which is good in this wing because normally you don't. There's like no good natural hiding in this spot. The light's not gonna help me. I was gonna turn it on. I haven't this whole time. I just hear something. I feel like I just heard something. It's okay. Yeah. I think it changed hands. It's same. There's been a lot of movement for that stuff. Maybe it didn't change hands. I don't follow fully into that. I just, if it shows up, I look into it. I know he used to not like, which is fair. You don't want random people to come onto your property. It doesn't matter what it is. Let's face it. Yeah. I know he was against certain, just in general, for people coming in. I hope. So on the Trello, they're doing another light, because Unity always upgrades, right? It's a program, so it sort of should. I hope they change the blood to look more like blood and not ketchup. Maybe I'm the only one who feels about that, but I miss the blood looking like this and not like cartoony. Yeah, but it's still under the same. Especially not invited. Thank you, Stevie. Oh, I forgot to see if I was gonna be free after whatchamacallit, jail. Yay, I escaped. Ooh, thank you for the battle with Skazzy. Sir, that's not allowed. If this hiding spot is open, don't go in between the door and the wardrobe. It doesn't work. I know. I sort of figured. I can just do the same to him. My 22 times, though, has been CV. Just as an FYI. Ha! You're stuck with me. Damn it, it's not a gin. So there's no reason to keep turning on lights, because Ghosty decided to say no lights for me. I'm happy the game is holding up, because I did want to play Phas. I've just been so off lately, playing by myself, like, almost playing anything. I haven't been able to focus. Which I guess is fine. It's gonna be upstairs in, like, the kitchen. Watch. I also haven't heard this ghost at all. I believe you. I am just one for, like, a little bit of... I do also understand. It's what happens when people, like, area gets public. Why is there a cloth here? Why did I just now notice that there's a cloth? That's just strange. And now we have a skylight up here. Listen to those bugs. Hi, Pam. One of these days, you can open all these. I don't know if the ghost can close them, because that would be really, really funny. I'm sure they could. Just like, if the ghost is in there, just have them all open and see if the ghost will slam it shut. I am gonna check sanity after this. I may go up a little bit to turn the power back on and then check our sanity. What? You don't like my music? I don't know if that's supposed to be there. I can't actually remember. Had some hiding here. Let's check the dorm. But yeah, one of these days I am going to do a walkthrough for Pam. Because it's so cool. And I hope this, like, people like to try to, or Patient 07, put it with Bleasdale. Even, to me, I don't think it is, but you never know. But it's hard for them to do lore on characters that we don't, like, it's not theirs. To have any sort of backstory. But that's hoping for a lot right now. I'm just hoping for something. Something to catch my eye with this game. In theory, I shouldn't have to move these backs. So that's why I'm not doing so. It's supposed to be in the open unless the ghost throws it on top. I just heard a crucifix turn. It's gonna be in the chapel, isn't it? Fuck. Or it could be in the classroom. I think the classroom has a crucifix. That. That was extremely random, but I loved it. Thank you for the blurb, Captain Fruit Loop. Maybe there isn't a crucifix. Okay, so that crucifix is in the chapel then. We're gonna cut here, turn on the power, check on this side, and then we'll check our sanity. And check the back side. Fun fact, not that song, but I don't like the carousel music. It creeps me out. Just something with that tune, it's always creeped me out. I don't know why. Like, I don't have problems with clowns. I don't have problems with a lot of stuff. But for some reason, like, that actually bothers me. So at least hasn't hunted. We haven't been around it. Because timing could have just been off with me walking through the doors. So probably not a Fae, probably not a demon, and probably not an Onryo. No facts for that. But I don't see... All the candles look like they're blown out. Why did it not want to play? Do I need something for blurb for that? I'll eventually get this shit together. That one came through. The scary sound thing is my fault because I don't know how to do it. And that one still technically didn't come through. Not fully, okay. But at least I got the blurb to play through. Yeah. And I don't even know... I thought I even put it back to where it was. Like stream delay. And I just don't know why it's being silly. And it's not coming through, unless I need something for my alerts. Hi, Vin. How are you, friend? That's a cute emote from Mark. Happy Wednesday. Right, so we're at 60. I'm gonna take a sanity just in case. We're still looking for the silly bone. You're alive. I feel it. I haven't actually been that bad today. I think the ghost is in the whatever this is, the chapel. But we're still looking for the bone. Look, Repo needs to come. I know the beta patch is out, but I don't want to play the beta patch. Repo needs to get their update out, like officially. I'm sorry, friend. This is the best. God is love. Baby, don't hurt me. You can't pick it up. For some reason, I thought you could at one point, but I guess not. I don't know. It's a silly little game. But I was like, ooh, they're doing their beta testing, which is great because you should do something for that, right? And the update still hasn't came out yet because it's just easier sometimes just to wait for the... Damn it, I missed it. Well, I found the ghost. I sort of figured I couldn't hear her for so long. You did 2 events? Rhonda, can you show me where the frickin' bone is first before you try to eat my face? So, I don't know how I heard a crucifix turn. Well, it's not a mare because I haven't been here yet and this light is on. That should have counted. If that didn't count, I was going to rage. She is a venti, but both of those times was invisible, like not full-bodied. Look, I haven't played Repo in a long time, and I just want to see if it's a Mylan because she's really quiet. But we took, I guess she evented twice on us. The eyes are cool. I like the idea of it. I just want them to just come out with it. You know? But I don't like mod the game either really that much. I try to do that stuff with Lethal in it, which is fine and it's fun, but I do like vanilla. I have that base little, like, the confirm button and a confirmation button and the flashlight being on and the HP just because. I want to say she was quiet, but I don't even know because I almost could hide here. and wait for another hunt. Or I can just keep moving, because I still haven't found the fucking bone. Right, the light that does nothing, or they turned it off. We found it. The fettuccine fell. Alright. Like I heard the footsteps this time. I was gonna say footprints. I don't know why I try to say footprints. What do you want me to do about it? Alright, so we are gonna go back, take sanity. Like all the sanity. That's I wonder if it's twins. Because that's a far throw for, or like, event from the kitchen. We're just gonna keep moving. She won't catch us. She's not a Dio. And of course we have 5 minutes till ads because that took way too long. I should have eaten a little bit today. I've had coffee. That's it. I do have some. I just have to heat it up. Come on, let me out. Thank you. I'm just gonna take all 3. So it is in the kitchen. Like in the oven area. I don't see an orb though. But so we have 100% sanity. So that's good. It's like we're starting with a brand new investigation. Just we know where the ghost is. That part's fine. And we have the mirror to work when we need to, whatchamacallit. To drain sanity for it to hunt again. I could have probably let her just see me, but I didn't want to risk it. There's no point of me risking it. When ads come up, I will dip out. Alright, so we do have freezing. I sort of figured. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I'm gonna take some photos of dirty water. We also have to be mindful of our sanity. Where are you? Alright, so we have EMF and freezing. It's not a gen. It keeps turning it off. I'm still... It's either an Oni... I'm stuck. Shit. Like, literally stuck. I have full sanity. I know it keeps, like... I can either wait... Help me, I'm stuck. And I don't have anything to push me out. Like, you can hear me Damn it! Why is my... So, I need to put something for alerts. That's what's happening. Shush it. Let me... Maybe this is why. Be nice to me, CV. I sort of just want to see what it is at this point. It's annoying that it happened. Yeah, I already know you're not a mayor. I'm not hearing it twice, right? I forgot we had ads. What can I do? Can I... I just want to see. Okay, that I heard. Yeah, I think I need to make another thing for just, like, my alerts and stuff. I don't know why I hadn't yet, but... I was hoping this was just gonna hunt. It's not a djinn. I doubt it's a shade. The fact that it's in this room and it vented on me down there is why I'm thinking twins. I'm really annoyed that I'm stuck. And, like, the ghost is just gonna find me. I'm right here. How did I hit that button? No, where's my chat? It turned off the power, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Fruit Loop. Have fun at work. Okay. Well, good luck. Make sure your phone's charged. Oh, and ads are back. Are done. Like, I want to know what it is. But I don't want to wait here. There's no reason for it. So, I'm just going to go twins. I'll even put it with twins on Ghost Gassine. Because it makes no sense. We do have to... Now, the question is... I mean, it's technically my fault I got stuck, right? Welcome back from that. For some reason, I thought it was done. Yeah, I got stuck. And it was technically... I ran into it. But do I just re-roll the map? Because, I mean... Or do I just redo all of it? I don't mind either way. I sort of feel weird if I just respin it. So maybe... Maybe we just start from the beginning. Yeah, I need to get an audio mixer for blurps and stuff. But for some reason, I'm having problems trying to figure out, or how I remember how I added. That won't be now. I'm guessing twins for that, and I guessed it on for Ghost Guessing. I don't think anyone guessed Oni. Because I wasn't going to be stuck. But we'll start another round. And we'll give this another try. Depending on what's going on. I may not restart for a third time. Unless, I suck at amateur. But get your guesses in if you want to join. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. I have on the left hand side of my screen, or exclamation point guess and random. And the bot will assign you one. I mean, it can be a shade. I'm on amateur.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Daylight.
No
Yay.
report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
I still check here. It's not as prominent as it is on the weekly to check that. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Someone told him to get a long little doggy. It's sort of like, how does that even make sense? I don't even get what the joke is, like. Like, I'm trying to think of phrases for cowboys, and that doesn't make sense either. Oh, look, we have cards again. What? I love how it won't flip itself. Which is fair and fine, but I think it's funny. My cat was just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's... Oh, it's not a mirror. How did you turn this on and you're throwing stuff over here? Or are you in the blue tent? Supposedly he just gets it from a website. like, it's hooked up to a website and it gets the jokes from that. But I don't know how often said website is. I'm sort of beating a dead horse. Because it wasn't called in Lover's Bench. It's in the kids area, and I really don't like it there. But it doesn't give a shit what I want. Rude. We still got over 2 minutes. Wait, 1, 2. Oh. I sort of didn't mean to bring the book, but whatever. Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
What do you want? What do you want?
The death.
Are you friendly? Well, we got spirit box, but it already turned off a light, so it's not a mirror. Or on a light, so it's not a mirror. I don't think that was from the air ball. That looks like EMF 5s. I'm gonna go back in and double check. Are you another twin? So, only reason why I say that I do need a ghost photo. So I'm gonna keep that. I mean, I guess it's not unheard of. It means we didn't get UV, which is fine. We're not gonna get that anymore. We're either gonna get book, writing, or book, freezing, or dots. I already said I wasn't gonna get that. We can take a few photos though. Oh no, I'm sorry. And it's not me, right? I don't think it would be, but you never know. So it's not erased, so it's not gonna be, or dots. We've got 3 photos to try for the ghost photo. Like, I know it's sunrise, but it's not dropping. I got fired from the transmission factory. Turns out I didn't put on enough shifts. And minus points because it's spelt wrong. If I'm gonna be honest. Probably. I've tried to do better sometimes and like go and like Google dad jokes, and then it just doesn't work. Like, they're still pretty bad. Are you just in here and I'm stupid? No. So I'm gonna take off that. It's an ankle biter and I didn't have my camera. Why didn't I have my camera? Damn it. I guess we can wait for a parabolic. I don't... It feels like it's everywhere, but this is woodwind. Tower, increase activity. Can you give me the devil card? I probably have no sanity now. Oh, plus 25. Well, that does... Well. Right. Alright, that was not a good smudge timer. I'm happy this is immature because I forgot about it. But maybe, just maybe, the stupid ghost wants the event now. Because smudging does increase activity. I know she was singing, but I couldn't see where she was singing from. Yeah, I wouldn't mind 18 plus jokes, but it could be a little iffy for some people. I don't know why I'm sitting up straight like this. April, I didn't even look at your name. I looked at the requirements. I wonder if I could time a smudge. Like a smudge in a picture? Because then I have my other one. And I do have my other smudge. I just don't. It's sort of why for blurbs I don't have any. I think I took all restrictions off. Are you a stinky spirit that just won't give me writing? I got brought food, and I'm sort of tempted. Instead of waiting. Oh shoot. Give me writing, you piece of crud. Yeah. That's what I want to put a dark channel or a dark humor. Because I like dark humor. It's funny. Where are you? God damn it. That scared me a minute. Like, one was, and it wasn't even a worse one. It was, how PETA was asking for donations. And it's like, I've never seen a cause ask for donations as much for their victims as PETA. And someone's like, what about Make-A-Wish? And they're like, I like you. I don't know why. Because I was able to play it and... Or if I play it here, I heard it on my side. My only problem with that, I think, is this is weird. Because I hear it on mine. I'm gonna get got. Give me a second. Well, the cat's sleeping in her little bed. I need to do a thing so I have the whatchamacallit. Will you go back to your room? Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take these. I still think it's twins because that's a far roam. Yeah. No, you're fine. So that pushed us up because I don't want to keep wasting smudges, right? That is not the plan. I know it keeps eventing and then I'm not getting the photo, so it's a skill issue. But it still hasn't even given me freezing. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to see it. Because it shouldn't be doing stuff there and over there and over there and up there. I need to create a source for it. And that'll be a whole thing. Because if I don't mute where this comes through, it's not gonna give me... Or I'll get like, oh, hey, you played this type of deal? I think I muted it though. Didn't I? So it shouldn't be recording. No. Sorry, I wanted a bite. And then I'm gonna be impatient and then pull more cards and then... Shit. I don't have any smudges. I threw them all in. Do I even have my camera? Yes, I do. Damn it! I got the photo. I sort of gave up at that point, if you couldn't tell.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Did that show up? Oh, it's in the middle of my screen. Why are you up there? Thank you. Okay. I thought I timed it better, but I obviously didn't. Now I'm distracted. Did you hear that blurb, Fruit Loop? I just want to make sure. About Bailey's. Sorry, I sort of want to eat some more. That was already a 17, almost 18-minute game because of the stupid ghost photo. So, retry.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Sure, NGE. You've only been there for like 2 hours at this point, but sure.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I sort of, I read it. And sorry, I want dinner, and it's warm and hot right now, so. I can't help with that. Alright, this is a for real match. I sort of got distracted. Let's look for some ups now. I don't see any. Maybe I'll focus more once I eat. Why do I keep getting cards? I just don't like the cards in general. I know, I just feel weird eating it on stream. Like on camera on stream. So I want to make sure. At least we found that early. But yeah, I don't like... There's too much chance with the cards. I mean, it's fine and fun if you're playing, like, family game night type things. Are you actually in here? Thank God. I didn't see who this was, by the way. We'll go check. But yeah, there's too much random chance for them. And at least all the other ones, you know what's going for you. So, we have a Ruth Bailey. Why do I keep getting female ghosts? Sanity below 25, prevent with a crucifix, and to blow out a candle. Luckily, it's in the red tent, so getting the crucifix is good. Let's take some of this. Because it's sort of stuck in that room. I mean, it can still roam, but... Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where did I drop my camera? Camera! So much noise. Shush it. I'll eat the rest later. Those were, like, mozzarella balls. So I didn't want it to get, they're not good cold. Ooh, is that an orb I see? I think it is. Yep, we have an orb. I know it touched this, but I may have been too late. That's not where I want you. Freezing. I went to 0.6, so it's at least going to get to freezing. It still can be an Onryo, so that was test number 1. Do you see how I don't trust anyone? Alright, let's go get a crucifix. So, Revi, Yurei, Ahantu, Onryo. Or Mimic. But that, this, and this. That may have been Pam. I thought I saw dots for like a half a second. I don't know if... And I did. So we have a Yurei. Let me see if I can get a ghost photo of her. I don't know if I ended... I didn't even start ghost guessing. My bad. I sort of want a photo of her, though. If I'm able to. Should probably bring in another dot. It's not a mimic. It can't be. I'm just gonna be impatient again and get a couple photos. Hopefully I get the moon card and she tries to hunt as opposed to death card. That would be best case scenario. Alright, all the photos. Yeah, if I get moon card, so it'll take all my sanity, that'll be the best. And then we just wait. And then we can leave. We don't even need to watch her hunt. Well, that's the opposite. I was gonna probably be very upset if that actually worked. Break, if you're lurking here, take your luck. Just saying. And if you're lurking, you don't have to say anything. I just thought I'd yell at you. Because we were far above where the ghost can hunt. And we would have heard the gate shut. No, you're not allowed to. She probably isn't. It's probably busy for her. I just wanted to put it out there like, hey, don't come out of lurk. I just wanted to yell and blame you. Please, moon card. Fuck off, Pamela. One of my friends, that's their favorite hiding spot. I don't understand. That scares the shit out of me. We only have like 2 more cards. Another tower. Well, we get to have fun of just sitting in the ghost room for 900 years. Just in case it wants to try to hunt somewhere else. I don't think if I'm holding that, that actually counts. So I guess I'm gonna eat some more food while we sit here and wait. Thanks, Pam. Thank you for being accommodating. I also want to know, because you can actually hear this shut. You can't see me as I try to eat, and I just forgot. And I wonder if we can hear it. I didn't want to hear that. Because we gotta get to 25, and we were at 70, and we need her to try to hunt with us in the room. At least she's eventing. That's fine. Mm. Why are you always crawling in the docks? Just so we're safe. That means we're below 50. Was that it? It had to be. There. Alright, so it's a Ure. Because there's no way we went from just below 50 to 0 that quickly. So one of those had to be the ability. I just don't know which it is. But that's good.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So we get to go back to prison. Yay! It said it used it 6 times. Intermediate, and then prison. At least, well, I guess I did die last time, but... I just can't get lost, or I can't get stuck when we go back to, Sunny Meadows. See, this is when I need a mute. The rotation of Earth really makes my day. Okay. See, that means this is probably going to come out twice. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. So why? I'm so confused. If you guys want to drop !drop in your favorite emote, I'm gonna eat a couple more bites. I guess I'm gonna do the rave. And land in the rainbow cots. My focus is gone. You had chicken fettuccine, dude. Come on. I know, because you ate it. What's the command? Did you? You did not land on it. You're over in the middle. What are you talking about? I know, like, I can do... Yeah, you're the person. You're the character. You're to the left of the ready up thing. I know I can capybara fact. See? Hi, JC. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm eating. So I'm taking a break. Alright. That'll be fine. We are doing all difficulties today. Zoomies. And we're back to intermediate on prison, which, yippee. I got stuck in Sunny Meadows in the Gurneys. And, yeah. We have Georgia Birch. Why do I keep getting females? I guess I had one. No, I only have the male models on the weekly. But we don't need a ghost photo, so that's good. We need to prevent, firelight, and ghost event. Let's see if there's any orbs. Thank you for the rain, Fruit Loop. That's the type of rain we have right now. And it's lovely. I was gonna say CV, and I knew I read Captain Fruit Loop, but my brain kept saying, you should say CV. You should say CV, and he's not doing anything right now. I may not do ghost guessing. But I don't see anything, so off to find a bone. Hope to... Oh. Fair. Thanks, Fruit Loop. And we have Frank. Frank's not gonna help me find the bone, damn it. Thank you for, I think that means Stevie's double jailed. You're still stuck. It's okay, we can all be in prison. I'm almost tempted. Ooh, Fruit Loop escaped. To check the cell blocks first this time instead of upstairs. I need to see, because I never checked after I got stuck. That didn't work. There we go. Ooh, I escaped. Ha ha ha. Stevie's in jail by himself. It's not rigged. Yeah, I'm gonna check the cell blocks this time. And the annoying areas first. I could, like, sprint in between, but there's literally no point. I don't know how we're gonna get the crucifix thing if it's in a cell block. But sprinting will just give me, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Skill issue. I opened that from very far, didn't I? Like, I don't want to not look there and that be where it is, because I'd be really upset with myself. so I'm just checking. I was about not to. That almost looked like the small bone, and I'm very upset. Nothing there. I don't see anything on the sides. Okay, so this chicken is spicy, and it was fine, and now it's just getting to me. I don't know what to do for, like, I don't like jelly beans. And I don't, if I know I'm not going to like something, I'm not going to eat it. I'm not going to put myself through it. But my only other option is, to keep it is, like, spicy beans. Jelly beans, which is still a jelly bean, but it wouldn't be like the gross stuff from Bean Boozled. But I still don't even want that. I feel like I just heard something. You are only allowed to be up here. No, I don't like the gelatin. I don't know, it's not gelatin, but I don't like the chewy part. It's the same texture for me as like tapioca pearls and boba or anything like that. I'm just not a big fan of it. I can eat it. I think some of it too was I had braces for so long, and I was a good person with braces. Like, I never really had gum and stuff. This bone's gonna be upstairs. I just have a feeling. I only brought this out because I kept hearing that something was being thrown. But when you're upstairs, up on the top floor, that you can hear up over into the other rooms. So it could have just been that. I mean, I don't like a lot of things. And then I get the whole, I don't know if we can still be together with my boyfriend, who does eat everything. Obviously joking. I'm just really weird with textures. There's a lot of vegetables that I don't like because of it. I know one of the things that... It's one of those, like... I don't mind cheesecake. Like, my whole family's obsessed with it. I don't mind it. I'm just not obsessed with it. It just tastes weird to me. I'm good with the other cakes. And pies and stuff like that. But yeah, I have a bunch of texture problems. Well, we found the power. Which I could have looked on the map, but that's too easy. The only cheesecake that I sort of regret that we did... Well, we didn't go to Osaka. Wait, No, we didn't because it was raining. No, we were in Osaka. We didn't go to Kyoto. When we went to Japan, because they have the big fluffy ones, it's one of those things. When you go somewhere, you try it, right? We just didn't go looking for it because it was raining. Gotcha. Yeah, there's just a weird taste to it that I'm not a fan of. And I like icing in general. I don't like. Is it sour cream or cream cheese? I like sugary icing. The other one, if it's not made right, tastes really weird. Some of that was not me walking. Yay for lag. Yeah, there's just something... I almost feel like, why are you auto walking? Are we done? Okay, so it's only in game. That's great. Yeah. Alright. Faz, you were doing so well. What happened? So it is hunting. I don't... And I have a feeling it's in B block, because I don't hear it. Once it's done, I'm gonna go check sanity. Yeah, I was saying earlier if it was gonna be buggy, I wasn't gonna really play. Yeah, let's go check sanity. I know I need to come back up and check that room. Because I don't want to deal with it. It's been very framey for a lot of people. Let's go check sanity. Unless I'm lower than I think I am. So, we are only at about 70. A little bit, we're between the 70 and 65. So that means it can be one of 3 ghosts. It can be a Thay. I wasn't talking on the microphone. A mimic, a demon, or a Thay. Because they are my early hunters. I didn't have I had electronics on, but that's only 60. Why did you disconnect from Discord? Give me a second. Maybe. Other night. I'm human. Give me a second. But it is on... Okay. This is a whole shit. Because with the overlay, you can hook it up with your Discord, and for some reason it wasn't up there. Why isn't... Why isn't it they up there? There. But yeah, you can hook it up with your Discord. Okay. Might as... Oh, they start in 4 minutes. I'm just gonna bring a smudge instead of the EMF. Just because we can. I know ads are about to start in about 20 seconds. I'm still looking for this stupid bone. So, I'd rather just smudge and run away. It's only intermediate, so the hunts aren't that long. But once we hear it, we'll be able to know what type of ghost it is. I'm just going to be really annoyed if I go up here, or if I don't go to those offices and don't check properly. Oh! Hi, Tyler! Shit. Hi, friends. Give me a second. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just hide in here. How are you, friend? How was the games? I still can't hear this thing. Tyler, I already shout you out, friend. It's fine. Sorry that you're stuck in ads. Stuck in ads. Oh wait, you're not stuck in ads. Never mind. I'm stupid. Thank you. It's snooze. I'm snoozing it again. Hi guys, welcome in, Raiders. Happy Wednesday. My brain died. I wasn't expecting it. I hope the ghosties were good for you. Thank you for raiding in, guys. We have a long time before ads now. I think it's snooze or CV snoozed it. If you snoozed it, CV, thank you. But welcome in. I'm Tuka. I do a lot of different games, actually. Today we're doing Phasmo, though. We're doing the all difficulties challenge. I got stuck on a gurney right outside of the kitchen. Which was great because the ghost was there, but I was too impatient to wait for the ghost to hug me. So I left. So it hasn't been great. I failed all difficulties A-pot. Aw. That's good. I'm okay. You push the buttons. I know you push the buttons, but I didn't know if you pushed the buttons. So now we're currently back on prison. My list of run is pinned to the top. And it's an early hunter, like it's pretty much 70%. I don't know why Mare is up there and not this one. There we go. But I can't hear it. We're still looking for it. I was just hoping that I could hear it first before I took sanity. But we still need the bone. Hey now. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Tyler. I do appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't laggy to you. Because I was starting to get, like, where it was just being laggy. I'm gonna start having a... Nope, you can have that fucking bathroom, you twerp. It's okay. That bitch is fast. But if you guys need to raid and run, I do appreciate it. I'm gonna just go hide from the little child that's in freaking prison. Yeah, just a little bit, but I always appreciate it. Yeah, that's a thing. You were right, Fruit Loop. And of course it's on this side. Ads will be starting in about 5 minutes. If I'm still searching for the bones, that's what I'm doing at the moment. You're not going to be missing anything. I do try to pause, especially because the child is in here. No, let me be smart. Damn it. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run and go do any of the things, please do. I was gonna be stubborn and not do it and be like, I can just dodge and hide in the stuff. Or I can hide and dodge and check over here first. I'm smart. Yeah, definitely. And because A, I know it's late, B, I know you go to the gym. Sorry if I missed. My brain is... Go eat. Stop being like me, Tyler. You're not allowed. I say I do have... Ooh, see? So what do we need? We need a firelight. It's sort of a shame that it's not a demon. Because that would just help with the crucifix part. I'm gonna throw everything here. I know I went the long way. But I'm not... At this time, I'm not actually gonna take sanity. Maybe I just push ads now. Since the reason why I'm saying Thay is because it was fast and it was an early hunter. And the fact if the mimic was really an early hunter all those times, it is stupid and rigged. But I'm going to start ads. Since there's somewhat of a game plan going on in my head, I'm just going to run them now so no one misses anything. We have to run ads every 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls. But I will start an actual drop this time. If it's... That was B block. There's the orb. Shit. It's in the stupid... Anyway, yeah. As we'll start, I'm going to start a drop and won't miss a thing. Do that, do that. I just lost my brain again. Yay. And I'm probably gonna go off screen so I can actually eat again a little bit more. Even Skezzy is hungry. Thank you for the chaos biddies. Thank you for the drop. You're landing by Scuzzy. Normally when anyone is in the middle, it doesn't work. I wonder if my bot can get in. Me not trying to totally see if I can win with my bot account. Nope. We've got 30 more seconds. One more bite, and then I'll be back. Like, for real. There we go. Alright, welcome back. So, candle won't be a problem. We haven't spent that much time around it. So, I mean, other than that one singular event. So, it should still be young. Let me pause music. Thank you for the, whatever it's called. For the hail Fruit Loop. Actually, I may go be stupid. And go turn on the power if she's already hunting. Will you walk forward, please? And the hail. Did it get stuck? Save it. Yeah, there's a lot of delay with the Phas. I guess it's been a while since y'all broke the stream, though. Oh, she was just... Or she decided to turn on the power afterwards. I mean, I can just do that. Since it doesn't time out, there's more particle effects I could put on, but I think those work. I like it. My smudge is back here. This is gonna sort of be stupid. But the younger, or the older the Thay gets, the less likely it's going to hunt. So, we need to try to get these crucifix up here. That's like my main focus. The rest of it, we can get the photos real easy. We can get the, and I'm even gonna hide and just hide in a room with a light switch, I think. Because technically this is part of that room. It's really stupid. But yeah, if it's old, it won't. Okay, at least got the firelight for me. But that's what? That's a little bit faster. I don't want to be around it any longer than this. I'll get some salt and put this here. But I want it to just try to burn the crucifix where they are. So it's another waiting. This is the point when I would like the tier 3s, but that's alright. I didn't even start my timer. It's still fast, so it's not any of the others. Yeah, we need all the photos. There's a dirty water photo, but screw it. At least I have some light on. Trying to get it to burn the whole. So on the bottom of prison, that whole area with the tables and even underneath the awnings are all one room. And the spot with the tables. So it's a humongous room. When it's in the cells, it's literally like inside one of the cells. Like of that size. It doesn't count the part of like underneath the catwalk. That's why I hate when it's on the bottom, because there's nothing we can do about it. I'm just gonna do this. I know. We're just gonna go sit in a room with a light switch. Close that up, because she cannot change rooms. It's still intermediate. And maybe once we'll get lucky and she'll actually hit one of those crucifixes when she tries to kill me. Ugh. But this way we're safe from her. We're not aging her or anything like that. There we go. Okay, so that part's done. I was expecting a little bit more of a fight for that, but you know. Let's just grab 2 of these and we'll go from there. Yeah, I was expecting to wait like 2 or 3 extra hunts just for her to burn the crucifix. Because now I don't care if I age her. I mean, might as well at this point. And see if I can get her to come this way. Georgia! Oh shoot. That was stupid. I thought she was done hunting. That's why I ran in here. Like, oh, I'm just gonna turn on the light. But you never seen the cell blocks lit up like this, huh? And then she's like, fuck you and your power. So it's a thing. I didn't smudge, and she can't change rooms, so she should be able... Wait, did I smudge? No. She should be the... Start... Now she's almost normal. That's sort of a dangerous way to get a Fae. I don't have patience for this. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Prison is officially done. I don't think she's still hunting. No. She just ran the other direction, so I was like, okay, I'll just take it. Let's take the voodoo doll. We didn't use them. You're coming home with us, little buddy. I love how my energy is dead now. So it is a Fae. It hunted early and then it was quick. And it was quick for the most part, up until almost that last hunt. So not a terrible prison run. And now we get to move on to Sunny Meadows. Hello? There we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That worried me a little bit. Yeah, 36 minutes. That's fine. She only aged twice, actually. I think that means I've been using 150 ghosts too often. So professional, we're moving to full Sunny Meadows. I'm gonna see how long I can do Phasmo today. How about that? Because my brain is not working. It's foggy.
Check the equipment and get set up.
We have another female ghost. That's all we've been having. Oh, it's not foggy. Maria Wilson, we need a photo of the ghost, motion sensor, and sanity below 25. Let's see if there's any extra orbs for us to find. I think I'd cry if it was in the courtyard. Alright, so this, and one of these, and let's go see. I sort of hope we have the Ouija board. And then the power is downstairs because I didn't see it on the map. I didn't scroll down, but that's the only place that it would be if it's not upstairs. Make sure to ring the bell. It is mandatory. You have to ring the bell. I'm the ghost of the fallen fettuccine. Well, stop letting your food fall, dude. That's your problem. Yeah, let's turn on the power. We're already here. It's like right there. And then I don't even want the Ouija. Okay, I guess I'm blind. Or I didn't check hard enough. I wanted for the bone. I wish there was something that... Never mind. I will take it. I will take an easy boner. Imagine... I rarely die, and then if I ring the bell... And, you know what I'm gonna do? And then, like, if I ring the bell on not Sunny Meadows, on, Point Hope, like, and obviously it's RNG. Like, this is not factual, okay? When I ring the bell on Point Hope, most of the time my ghosts aren't that high up in the tower. It's already decided way before that where the ghost is. It's decided when you load into the map. But I swear, I also don't hate going up to, like, the kids' bedroom on Point Hope. So that may be why. It's not out here. Okay, it's in the back. Screw me, I guess. But yeah, I never die. I just also think it's very funny that there's, like, a serving bell in an asylum. Insane asylum. There we go. Words are hard. Like, it's like you're checking in or something. Like, room service. Ding. Alright. But what I was going to do was just lock the ghost. So this, I don't know if this is the one that Tom got stuck in or not, but this is the gurney I got stuck in. I was crouched and I ran into it and I could not move. So just as a PSA, don't do that. I'm gonna just, like, randomly open these as I go by, so I know at least half of it. The chicken ain't done. What, you're not supposed to ring the bell. It's the people who are serving it to you is supposed to be ringing the bell. And then I need a parabolic. And a smudge. Just on, like, the 2% chance that it's in my room. I may go out there where the map is, as opposed to inside the chapel. It is an active beam, though, it looks like. So that's good. And watch, it's going to be all the way in the morgue. I really wish, yeah, I wish that bone was easy, and I'm very happy and grateful that I got it like that. But I really just wish there was another way to get, like, where the bone location is. That's such a weird... Sacrifice, cleanse, heal. Alright. I wish to trap the ghost. So that traps us in for 1 minute. Are you really in there? And I didn't hear you. Because it did shit when I was in there. Well, damn. Let's just go out here then. For how much activity that was, we were really close by to it, and I didn't hear a thing. So I think that's not actually true. Yeah, I would be dead right now. I should have... She sounded fast, but I got scared and I backed up. Alright. So, not that room. We're looking one for a lock. Just the... Like, if you're in a spot, the room with the surrounding... It's supposed to lock on you. Are you actually in the wrong one room that doesn't have the door down here? Or was it downstairs? I'm almost tempted to check downstairs. Because she could have ran up and ran that way. And that's wide open. And that's why I could have not heard her. Alright. So not quite the squishy room, but close enough. I don't need a parabolic. I'll turn this... I was gonna be really upset if the light didn't turn on. That was me. We're gonna try to maintain sanity. I should still have a decent amount. I don't think it was a Dio because it ran away. We have 80% sanity on a intermediate. Yes, I know Russians are Asians, technically. And it throws people off because you're like, what? It's on the continent of Asia. I think that's the big thing. People don't... Because of, like, the diversity, or, like, each country in Asia is very... You hear them being talked about separately so often that you forget that it makes it its own continent. Whether or not, like, that sort of makes sense, but... Europe, you hear that for, like, France and Spain and Germany and stuff, but you don't really hear about the rest of it. Same with Africa. Like, you may hear of the random countries inside, but not really. Alright, so Ghosty is in here. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? You left UV. Yeah. But, and then, yeah. Which I can understand why, because like I said, if you look over at Asia, and there's another point to it. If you look over at Asia, literally everything, like, Russia has always been its own power. China's been its own power. Mongolia, I mean, even the smaller countries you hear about so often. Singapore and all of that. You're like, oh, and you forget where they're from. And then also I watch, and I haven't watched any of the new one, but I love Leverage. It's a TV show, and I remember one of the episodes, and it's just really funny. They went into, like, a Chinese shop. I forget if it was actually food or if it was just a Chinese, like the name you read and it realized it was China or Chinese. And the guy behind the counter was a Russian guy. And he's like, do you not realize that the border of China and border of Russia is right next to each other? He was adopted. Yeah. But then we just throw Middle Eastern in it. I'm gonna go this way this time. But that's okay. As long as they get it to at the end. I mean, some people won't, because some people are just stupid. Or they want to live in ignorant. It's like the people who don't pay attention to the other country. Like, oh, what country is this in? And it's literally, like... Or a state. Because people are stupid with states. Especially if you live in such, such areas. Geography is fun. I don't see any orbs. So UV, I thought it was fast, but maybe it wasn't. I'll check. I mean, despite... Tyler's probably still here. I mean, I know they got disowned, but I mean, whole British Isles and everything got it's part of Europe still. Alright, I think I brought everything in. We only have one of 3 evidences, and I'm a little upset with it. I need to get photos too. It does. Alright, so we know it's not a mare. It doesn't like the cold, it seems like. And I combined the British Isles just to go with it, so I didn't say one or the other. No. Yeah, I like geography. I think it's fun. For the most part. I had some people, or some of my kids when I used to work with McDonald's, a lot of them were actually from Africa. And they're like, can you name like more than just one country in Africa? And I started to, like, not a lot, because I am a little bit bad with it, but they're like, oh, yeah. Because for some reason, people don't think of Egypt when they think of Africa. Or, like, at least people here. Which I just think is silly. And there's more, and I can't think of it because words are hard right now, so I'm going to sound stupid, so I'm going to just leave it with that. I have EMF, and we'll bring in some salt. We still need a photo of the ghost. Oh shoot. This thing can be a Goryo. That I'm not a fan of. And then bring down the EMF with us. Yep. But that's with anything. The one country that messes, or not even country, province that messes me up for whatever reason is Nova Scotia in Canada. Just because the name doesn't sound like it should be part of the United States. It sounds like it needs to be in not the United States. But that's just me. Ooh, we have some writing. At least we know it's not a, freaking, whatchamacallit, Goryo. Yeah, it just doesn't sound like it should be in Canada. So, we're looking for freezing, spirit box. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? EMF would be Myling, demon would be freezing, and spirit box would be spirit box. Pulty. Where are you? Are you friendly? You're not hearing me. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? It's a Myling. I'm not gonna lie. When it was hunting, I thought it was quiet, but I didn't want to say it was... That was lucky. Alright, we need to get an average of 25, but we still need photos. Can I get a third? I can. Okay, maybe we just wait. And then what we can do for the 25, we do have the monkey paw, so we can wish for sanity and then wish for clear skies or something. And then be done. That's what it sounded like. So if you have your camera here, or your tripod, and you hear something be thrown, but you don't see it, it's probably the tripod. I always forget about it. Alright, so we have all of that. We are done. We just need to get the 25%, which we can get with the monkey paw. I am happy that this actually went well and I didn't get stuck on a stupid freaking gurney this time. I wish for sanity. I wish for clear skies. So sanity puts you at 50%, and then weather change makes you go to 25. So you get all of the stuffs. I'm surprised that really worked. I was just going to be happy if it was a 1-star ghost photo, because it would have counted. I sort of gave up on ghost guessing. But that's okay. So what? Hi, Break.
Welcome back. I had some jobs for you.
I wish for Break to be free. So Nightmare is Bleasdale. That was a 20-minute match. That's not too bad. I was yelling at you earlier. I was going to say, how was your day, Break? But that sort of tells me. But I had cards. I kept having cards for the early... And I got 2 Hangman Fools. I'm like, Break, take it. I don't want it. I'm taking a minute again. I need to drink some water. I guess if I'm not doing it, it shouldn't be my title. CV. Be nice. You didn't even say hi first, either. You could have said hi, Break. No. Alright, fine. I'll be good. And I'll start. I am really tired all of a sudden. And I don't know why. I slept pretty good. I don't see it there.
Reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
No, it wasn't Break that didn't say hi. Break said hi. It was CV who didn't say hi. He's trying to be a part of it. No bonus orbs. I wish... I wonder if you can actually see the fuse box there. We have Carla Elliott. We are stuck with female ghost models, and I'm really upset with it. Escape a hunt, incense, and cleanse. Nice. No ghost photo. But first things first, we're gonna go find the bone. Not me thinking that the power should just be on because I run Nightmare with the power on. Where is is the bone. That is not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the, I wanted her curse to be the Ouija board, damn it. I guess I could actually put on lights now. Let's go outside. Yes. I will take it. Now to find the ghost. It's a 50-50 chance, sir. I haven't heard a thing up here, or down here. Let's go upstairs. I hear a radio. Where is there a radio? Is it in the study? Possibly. The vase is on the floor. Or is it upstairs? Is there Lilith? There's not a Lilith there. So nothing's disturbed in here. Is it in the trophy room again? No, that's upstairs. So that's always a lovely thing. Yay! Hidden ghost event! Don't we love it? Unless it was that. Alright, we're gonna just throw that there and go grab some things. Make sure we keep sanity, especially because that was a ghost ball. At least we know it's not an Oni. I'm just really concerned of why that vase was knocked down. That's not where it's supposed to be. Let's grab these. It is 50-50. It's literally like there's two odds, so it's 50-50. Well, we have freezing. That's good. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? That was like a hell of a throw, dude. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Just need to grab everything else real quick. Maybe I will take a med. That was like perfect. So that just means it was down. Either that or floor boundaries, whatever. I just took that just so it doesn't hunt. I mean, if it's a demon, we're screwed anyway. I need to relax, like, lay back. Sit back a bit and, like, not be all scrunched. I thought that was an orb. So I have a question. How do you check for Urays up here if it's not in the main room? Like, dude, these don't open. Okay, so, but it's been okay, so I doubt it's a shade. It's throwing with me in the room. And I have light on over there. So unless this is totally messed up with stuff. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? How old are you? Well, we're not gonna get riding. I guess I can go get salt. Grab. I thought it was an event. Grab some salt, grab a candle, grab a smudge. Why do you want shades all of a sudden? Don't you see there's a demon? Huh? Ooh. I got enough shades. I shouldn't be looking to see who I should be going to, because it's too early, but I'm also tired and chose violence. That's okay. I need to add my 4th candle. Now, it still hasn't turned off the power, which is interesting. Once we can cut down at least Onryo, a lot of this we can figure out. So that was one already. I don't know where I'm gonna hide if this is an Onryo. I didn't see any orbs though. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. It just turned off the power. So it's not a Jin. Well, I guess that's good. It's not a Jin. I should have brought up a crucifix. I didn't think that far ahead. I'm sorry, CV. Sorta. So not an Oni, Shade, or Jin. It's still up here, obviously. I don't agree. I'm turning that shit off. That's 3. It's not an Onryo. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Is it just the orbs? I'm really annoyed now. But we know it's not an Onryo. So that's a good thing. Let's go downstairs and turn on the power. I'm about to just go take all my sanity and use the summoning circle. Yeah, that's when you complain to them. Yeah. Especially if they're gonna break your shit. Do I have my sister? Okay. So, my plan is use the summoning circle and then a paramech. It's not an Onryo. So we're looking at Revenant, Yurei, and Hantu. So it'll be very easy to figure out what it is. And before ads. Yeah, you don't break people's stuff. I meant to... Oh, yeah. I probably will know the speed without that, but you know, it's fine. What? Why is that fast? Is it because we had... It's not... Rhonda, I just want to see if I get line of sight. No. I'm highly sure it's a Hantu. And I just think this room, because the power was off. I sort of just want to go with it. And then I went out there just to see if it got line of sight. And I don't feel like it did. But we will see. Or it's a mimic. And then I'll be a sad person. Okay, it was a Hantu. Good. I only did the toggle once. Side path. That's not bad. What is insanity? Insanity is Ridgeview. Alright. So we have ads again to run. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this button. I'm just gonna get out of it now. Yeah, I would throw in fit. And so we can go to Insanity, which is going to be on Ridgeview. So we're 4 out of 8 games done. I'm going to hit run and do a drop while we wait. Yeah, that's when they need to fix their shit. I know it's your shit, but like they broke it. That's how you call rigged, CV. I just fell straight down. There was no momentum. Like, I think the only way is that someone else goes straight down. That was very funny. I am tired. But I'm sort of determined. Thank you for... That was delayed. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm tired. Yay, what are you having for dinner? Are you almost done break? What, it's 5 for you now? You're hanging out with Skez. Nice. Actually, I should have... Oh, I love how I haven't even kept up with this. I give up. Up for it. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. Savy, you at least landed. You were close. Sorta. 59.93. Yeah, yes, you can. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Just throw it all away. Just like, fuck. Alright. Well, I've rigged that, so I guess CV actually won because, like, my person didn't even go back and forth. Alright, so we are going to Ridgeview, though. Insanity, so only one evidence. I don't get a cursed possession, so this will be fun. Yeah, just throw them all away. It's fine. We do start at 75. I'm gonna be stupid and not worry about that yet. Good morning, Tylen.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
We're just gonna go look for the bone. Holy shit! We actually have a male ghost model this time. James Belfield. Motion sensor, ghost event, and EMF. Literally the last 5, 8, 10 games, however long it's been, has been all female models. I was about to, like, turn my camera to look at that. But, to be fair, I like to do this. Awesome! Never mind, let's go take sanity. I should have dropped everything else with me, but that's fine. Time to get the power on. See, I hate days like that for Captain Fruit Loop, where everything is so slow. Alright, let's go turn on the power. Hopefully it's downstairs because I'm checking the basement first. And it's 66% chance for it to be down here, and of course it's not, because, well, RNG couldn't have liked me twice. That's why, especially once I started being, not higher up, I'm like, I'll just go home. I don't need to be here. Hey, I will take beef jerky, man, okay? I am perfectly okay with that. I am just happy that I don't have a child ghost model or Pam. Like, I like Pam, but we keep getting it. Pay timeout, yeah. Let's check upstairs. I haven't heard anything, though. No, I lied. I heard something. Ghost paid actor? Are you actually in here? Yeah, okay. It's not a phantom. Hi. Tyler wants attention now. You couldn't have woken up like 5 minutes ago, ma'am? Can I get my evidence first and then I can go get you some food? I just need one. It's not like I need all of them. She was so sweet. She is. And I know I always say that she's sweet and then she does something that proves me wrong. Because she's a child. i.e. making it so I can't... There we go. Move and pause my game. Where are you? Hey! I need that, man. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? That's not me. That's her. She just wants attention. Alright, let's get up dots. Can you please wait just a minute, baby? Dots, camera. Crucifix just because we can. See, you're gonna keep being like this and being all sweet, and I want to pick you up and show you, and then you're not gonna let me. She just took a screenshot. Ma'am. Ma'am, I need my hand there, please. Thank you. I'm almost done, I promise. Okay. I'm being sabotaged by my cat. I will be right back. Let me go to the truck. And if anyone sees dots, you can tell me. Okay, I'll be right back. Come on, Tylen. I should pick you up. Okay, we have a little bit of a reprieve. Okay. Yay, food coma? Question mark. Okay. Well, we got like 90% of the stuff done. We just need to figure out what the ghost is. We're gonna do that, and salt. We did technically hit a ghost event on the way up, so at least that shouldn't be too bad. I don't want to go away, though. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. You act... I'm offended now. Just so everyone's aware, I am offended. Because this ghost decided to change rooms on me. It's not an Oni. Are you a Fae? You're a little offensive bean for not being a Fae. Where are you? That's normal speed. Okay, so not an Oni, not a Goryo, not a Banshee because they changed rooms. Not a Shade, not a Phantom because we took photos. Morning tea, nice. Okay. He already left to get food. Y'all can't be like me and break, okay? This may be a wraith. No. I have a bunch of tea. I don't have a good way, and meaning I just don't have like an electric kettle or anything. So that's part of my problem. It did seem normal speed, but I don't know what my sanity's at. I sort of just want to see when it hunts. That was like on point 90 seconds. So it's not a spirit. Not a deer. It wasn't day fast. Interesting. But, I got a bunch of, like, Tea Forte stuff. I just don't have a good way to boil, or... And I have to be in the mood for tea. It just tripped. Did you hear that? I didn't see him change. Shit. Is it a poltergeist? It's not a wraith. I know I have more sanity, but I want to use, I'd rather use sanity so I can get like the rest of the stuff I need. Yep, definitely has line of sight. It's not a revenant. It didn't do a gen sprint. I mean, I can technically test. But it just sounded like it did multi-throws. So I'm gonna load up the table real fast. Because it threw a lot before. And I wasn't paying attention. For the first hunt, I didn't see what it was eating. Like, it threw this. I guess what I can do is do line of sight, or see if it's pulte throws. Because I've gotten all of, I just need a motion sensor, which that's an easy objective. Actually, that didn't feel like pulte throws. But That was a mess up on my part. No. Okay. I haven't seen a shapeshift. Line of sight. I don't feel like it's been a Jinn, not a Ravi. I'm gonna say no demon. I can still get evidence. We're still on insanity. There's no reason not to get evidence. You need mental energy. Oh, I have no smudges, so, this'll be fun. Yeah, I'll try to share you some. Why are you giving me side-eyed looks, child? I'm talking to the cat, like always. Well, it's not a mare. Is that why you're not burning this crucifix? I'm sort of really annoyed because it keeps doing this. It keeps changing where it is. Look how the crucifix is sat. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? What is the most likely thing for this not to give us? It's probably dots, right? Where are you? Now he just wants to show off. So. I did not hear him be fast around electronics, and I've had this flashlight here the whole time. It does not mean it's true. That we can listen for. I do not have a second smudge. So, I mean, I can try to maybe time something. Just hide for the first little bit of it, maybe. I do feel like a lot of it is, not that, not that, not this, not this, not this. I can listen for Raiju, but I never heard it once be like super fast upstairs. I know I heard it skip, or like skip meaning it's like it seemed like it stumbled, but it wasn't like it was going so fast and then it stopped. Unless it just wants to close a door upstairs. I mean, it's in a bedroom. That would be nice of it. I have a feeling it's a yokai. I could maybe try yokai. Hey, are you a yokai? What? Oh, shit. Test. Hey, are you a yokai? James Belfield, are you a yokai? Are you a stinky yokai that wants to kill me because I'm talking to you and you kept running away? James, get back here, James. James Belfield, get your ass here. James Belfield, or, you know, close the freaking thing. James, are you a yokai? James, you were right here. Are you a yokai? Can you do it 2 for 2, or am I stupid? James, do you want to kill me, James? I sort of just want to go yokai and just see. Because it hasn't touched the door. I feel like with all of that, it would have closed the door once. And I would bet that it didn't go fast around the table with electronics. Look, yokais hate doing its ability for me. They absolutely hate it. So when it happens, I'm just like, oh. And I can't really check. I sort of messed up taking all the sanity, but I wanted to have the chance to get things. No, it was a Yuri. So did you do the ability ever? So that was just very good timing, and supposedly it did close a door twice. I don't know what doors. It may have actually been the bedroom door. I just thought it was always closed. True. But that means I have to restart. I'm not restarting today, because nope. Not doing it. Not for that. But it's okay. We got the daily task done. I'm not ending. I'm just ending Phasmophobia. Because I want to. And thank you guys for coming in. I don't think I've said that yet today. I'm seeing if there's something else I want to play before. Today I do have it planned out a little bit. Tomorrow's gonna be some Death Watchers, and then some Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks is a very interesting story. Or maybe I'll do Bug Snacks and then Death Watchers because I forget how long it was. It's been out for a few years. And I'm terrible at saying what it is, but it is a nice game. Because I don't think I want to do anything that's very story ridden today. Yeah. It was on sale it came out in 2022, so it's not that bad. It's only 3 years. Because I am not playing Helldivers on stream. Fuck that. But I do sort of want to play some. No, Bug Snacks. Bugsnax. That. I don't know if I ever played Bug Life on PS1. I probably did. I played a lot of them. Sure. We'll say that. But no, I'm going to switch over to some Sims. Because I've been meaning to play some Sims on stream. I just haven't. So, as long as EA decide. I need to come up with better titles, really and truly. I didn't want crowd control. That could be a fun thing, because there is Sims with crowd control, but I don't know yet. I wouldn't want it for a normal day. I'm waiting for this to, like, start or my EA app to show up. There we go. Why is there an update? I mean, I could also just load up Sims 2. Yay, coffee. Bug Snacks is... It's a mysterious living... like... You got invited because someone was missing type of deal, but they have an interesting things to snack on, i.e. bug snacks. Bug Snacks takes you on a journey to Snacktooth Island, home of the legendary half-bug, half-snack creatures, Bug Snacks. Invited by intrepid explorer Elizabeth Megafig, you arrive to discover your host is nowhere to be found. Her camp is in shambles, and her followers scattered across the island alone and hungry. Can you figure out the mystery? Sure. I'm not... Come on. I didn't realize there was an update. I could have just loaded up Sims 2, and I think that would have worked just as much, but that's okay. Oh, my auto update is not on. That's fine. It's almost done. I guess we can drop. I think there's a version of Grasshopper. If you guys want to drop, there is the Rainbow Clouds. I will let you guys figure it out, and we will see. But I can't. It's a very good game, and the story is very interesting. Have they made anything past that? Like the normal, like if someone does something like that, I get interested in. I mean, in theory, they did. I didn't know that's where Octodad came from. Like, and I didn't really know about it. They have really weird games, okay? I mean, I've heard of Octodad, like, just being referenced. I sort of didn't know it was a game. They also have Independent Ant, where you're walking around as an ant in a living room. Ant Ambassador. And then Snake Date. Welcome to Charmer, the premier dating app for snakes. Looking for love, cruise around the club, and wrap around your dates to show affection. Alright, is it done? I'm still not gonna switch screens until I know it's up and running. Hey, Mathman actually ate some scorpions the last time, or for his, one of his extended streams, and he actually didn't hate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch it because normally when Sims updates, it turns off the mods. So there's no reason to. And I may have to actually put the streamer mode back on anyway. No, he said it was very crunchy. It wasn't chicken. I forget how he described it, but he was impressed by it. He was afraid because it wasn't a small scorpion. It was the size of his hand. Yeah, I don't need to buy any more Sims. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. I shouldn't be buying more stuff. I've barely been playing the game. Audio. Let's just do that just to be safe. Enable. I know. It's fine. Okay. Restarting the game. No, I just know the look he gave, and everyone's like, oh shit, he actually likes it. And we're like, and telling, it's like, oh, Frosty, you need to buy it. So now I'm tempted because I have a shop here where we live, and they have everything. I don't know if he ever ate the beetle. Like, he had a couple different beetles that he was supposed to eat. Or a beetle and a cockroach. I don't know. But I'll only do it when NGE's here. Because now I'm just curious. On top, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I know he was impressed by the, surprised that he enjoyed the scorpion. Alright, now I can switch this over. Sims 4. Okay, so that's my problem. Let me remove that from this scene. No, I want to try it, but you should try it with me. It's only fair. 1 second. Game. I love how that brought it back. Okay. I guess I'm trying things to see if it works, but I don't know if it is, so give me a second. I'm gonna be quiet so I can hear it. I don't need to be looking at this shit. Maybe that's why. Okay, let me hit okay. I heard the car outside, but now it's all nice and sunny outside. You would've. Okay, now I can hear it. Okay, so it's been a few weeks, and I just didn't want fads because we failed our challenge, but I sort of lost focus after like the first time I got stuck in the freaking thing. So we are back with Robins, and I'm hearing myself twice. Why am I hearing myself twice? Is it because of the, like... No, you're not going to be gloomy. Where did that even come from? We just loaded up. And you're all happy. Oh. Okay. Cause I... Thank you for the, breed to Skezzy. Ooh! Now she looks cool. I sort of missed the eyes, though. Or she looks cool again. Skezzy, you're gonna be floating again, my dear. I added in the basement drugs. Not so much so I can use it. I just like the fact that it changes the names of the drinks into, like, actual drinks. But, to be fair, I can play Schedule 1 in this game. If I really wanted to. That's why there's an issue for, peyote. Fine, I'll assign them real fast. I just do this. Are you guys gonna just make it her, like, change 17,000 times again? She may get the eyes back. Good. Yay, she got the eyes! I don't know why I like those eyes. They're nothing special. Okay. Why is this all messed up again? Maybe we'll eventually play. I'm gonna hit save. That means something went out of thing. Oi! Don't... It's what happens when you don't double check things before going live. Hopefully I can just find it real fast. 527. Okay, it's probably this. Guys. Now she has wide eyes. I love how sometimes she just, like, completely gets the full of the new one. Showing folder. This was sort of my fault because I wasn't expecting to play Sims, or I would have had this ready to go. Electron. So we'll just listen to some more music. I guess I can still just check real fast it's not this. Yeah, she went back to seeing some shit again. Um, I'm just doing this so I don't have to do it later. Because those are the like, I don't have a lot in here anymore. Because I have the other stuff taken off. I don't think I can even breed. No. Because we haven't done it naturally yet. Or, like, since earlier. Come on. I technically have this on a hotkey. I just don't know if this is it. No, that's my Be Right Back screen. I think this is on 5. Alright. Okay. Now we're done. Now it should work. Cross our fingers. So I also realized, no, it was Robin Banks was the name of the thief. Alright. My earbud died. That means I can take it off, right? Tylen's just looking at birds that's outside the window. Sneaks with quiet grace till the alarm shouts, "Not your..." Really? Why? I forgot there was puns in the loading screens. A burglar sneaks with quiet grace until the alarm says, "Not your place." Okay. Explore all the shady alley in Iverstead. Someone intriguing could be waiting. No, it doesn't want to load. Because I kept messing it up. Come on. I hear noise. Okay, that's... Shit. Oh, shit. I don't need the tutorials. No. End the quest. Why did my tutorials get put back on? Nope. 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 Turn it all off. But this is Tori Robbins. She was a teacher when we first started for the first week. And she decided to do... Kids weren't doing the right thing. Like, she wasn't getting it. So she tried a new way of studying. And it helped. But then she sort of said, well, the school wasn't doing a good job with their curriculum pretty much and said they sucked. So she got fired because she said it on a newspaper. And I decided to then go for law. But she wants a big family, but she's not interested in anyone. So I also decided I'm probably gonna be adopting children. It's gonna be interesting. We're just gonna sell that when we get up. Normally I try. She had anger of grief, fear of fire, fear of failure. She ages up in 21 days. Yeah, she doesn't want a romance. Like, she's fine with exploration, but she's not really, like, into anyone. I think it can change, but I'm not sure. It's a complete different sides of what we were playing. But I was done with Phas. Why can you throw up? I'm confused. Oh, because did I actually... I may have done a thing and I sort of forgot, so it's fine. Actually, I don't think we can even sell that anymore. Alright. Come on. No, you're not gonna have an emotional bond. Be friendly without. Leave a note. We don't have any of that, but okay. Now she's just throwing hissy fits. Okay, get some leftovers. Do you have work today? No. Wow, she has some attitude in her today. She was sleeping in a bra and underwear. And all she did was pee. Yes, Travis. Sure. Go ahead and talk to Dennis. I don't care. I don't know if this is Latin music, but okay. Oops. I may have hit a button by accident. We'll just practice debate here. That's okay. She could take an angry poop if I wanted her to. I love how you came back for Sims. Wow, you are arguing really loud, lady. Are you done? She's having full-on meltdowns right now. And now she's gonna throw up. Wow, that was... Brush your teeth. Normally they go for the toilet. It's sort of funny that they added it. Like, and now you can take, like, pee like a champion. Okay, can you please practice debating? I want you to be... There should be a yard, or, the flea markets today. It's Sunday. Let me know for audio. I took out my, so I'm not hearing myself anymore. That sounded very confident, Tori. Gamisha Dabani. Yay! Tori can now finish reading books in less time. I thought I read that wrong. She can also debate a topic with other Sims via Podium. She technically has toilet paper. But yes, it would be. Go and dance. Actually, sure. Let's go over and say hi to Liberty. Let's see if we can make some friends. No, I don't want. See, that's a joke that doesn't happen anymore. This is another house I made. I kept trying to stay in budget. What? You didn't like that? Whatever. Why are you being such a... Whatever. I didn't actually see. I don't know. Maybe I made this so they can't sit down. No, they're just being silly. So some of the stuff I didn't test for it. But I sort of got proud of what I did up here. Sorta. It's not my best. What the hell is happening? Okay, so somewhat of a bachelor thing. I wasn't expecting that to electrocute someone and then win, but sure. Aw, someone's trying to be a mime. I don't even know what they're watching. Interesting. Okay. That was interesting. Let's see. I haven't gone anywhere yet. Let's go to San Myshuno. Actually, I think I have because I got the one shirt. I needed to adjust some of these. And I did not. I only have the one restaurant. Can go to a nightclub. Screw it. We'll go here. No, you were being rude to me, dude. The raccoon base. Okay, click on fishing sign. That's normal. Have a drink. That is the plan. Order your favorite drink. What is your favorite drink? Because, again, I changed it, so I actually had normal names. How is that song not copyrighted? Oh, oops. She doesn't know. Alright, flirty dude. Radwin. Radwin gnomes. Gnomes? Are you not? Okay, I guess she's not getting food. Can you order food then? I'm not gonna be worried about ads too much again. I've been bad about that today. I don't care. A lot of times during Phasmo, it was not missing anything. Can you please order your food? Really? Nothing? Isn't there a food stand I can steal from? Not steal, but order. Sure. Let's Pyro, no. Oh. Beach. Yeah, I'll trust fish tacos from this stand in the middle of nowhere. Why not? I think that they haven't never added pretzels and stuff. And fish tacos isn't even on the list. There's pretzels, there's salad, there's a grilled cheese, hot dog, hamburger. It's fine. Well, nightclub sort of bus. I mean, I guess could go. Let's not dance for the weirdo. We can just dance. Oh, you don't like dancing. Okay, fine. You don't have to dance. She got very offensive because I told her to dance. I don't mind fish. Will you just pee? Thank you. The bar. Okay, there's a bartender. Yeah, I don't mind fish. I wouldn't trust fish from a stall out in the middle of nowhere. But maybe that's just me. So, order drink. Because she wants something. Sure, we can do a capybara. I killed that. I know I did. Yeah, I like changing it so it actually makes sense. No, let's do... Hi, Tylen. Tylen's coming back. I don't know how to make, like... Unless there's a list, I don't know how to order, really, from a bar, not gonna lie. Because I just drink at home. If I do drink. Let's see what he does. Is it not gonna... Oh, it's not gonna be anything. I don't need this game up that loudly. I really don't. Do you like that there's so many people? I love how... Tipsy from a okay. I'm surprised that'll let it. It probably just isn't tagged right. I hate piano. You hate a lot of things, girl. Dancing, gardening, piano. She doesn't like green or black. Doesn't like boho or country fashion. I didn't see the rest because we're loading and I have a cat scratching at my chair. She doesn't like homebody sims, and so far that's it. She doesn't like career-minded sims. Okay, that's weird. She doesn't like green clothes, which sort of works with what she had, and she doesn't like polished. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Actually, it's still early. I love how it said to dance and she didn't want to dance. You're a very confusing person. Nothing on, I don't want here. Browse, no. Attend grief counseling so we can get over this. She does a little bit. I don't know how it's going to be once she has kids. Because she wants a family, which I think's funny. Alright. Tori had a lot to consider. However, the time will tell how much more of this she can take. Dude, you gotta get over it. That sounds terrible. Split. Start will. I'm not letting her go to sleep just yet. I have a cat next to me again. Or is that going to be part of you don't like gardening? No, you don't. She likes floral arrangements, but she doesn't like gardening. There's no pull. Well, not in theory. I think I actually have her being pregnant, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she is pregnant and sort of just saw what it was, but that's okay. That's not gonna go well. Turn off the flash. Put on high exposure. There we go. No. I don't know yet. Sure, she can like photography. Why not? No. I also want to see. Okay, it's not the game. It's just because of the internet, which sucks. And I'm so sorry, Fruit Loop. Is Miss Amazing Phoenix live or no? No, probably not because it's almost time for Flash. Then go pee. Oh, she's actually showing a bit. What? Stop being annoying. Oh shoot, I did not mean for that to happen. I meant for her to go to work. I don't want her the full day. Let's make scrambled eggs and with bacon. Yeah, that's what I figured, Captain Fruit Loop. I'm sorry. Why are you being... She's pregnant, NGE. So we need to find a random client. Yeah, I didn't want her this whole time. Shh. I'm ignoring you, sir. You already did that. I just still wish that... Or I was thinking about it when I watch Twitch now. I try to put on something that I can do the lock screen on. And that is what needs to happen. They need to give... This meal turned out really nice, but Tori thinks she can improve it. Try to create a family recipe and add some flavors to it. Interesting. So it dims the screen and everything, but you're still listening and still technically watching it. It doesn't help you with the data part, but at least the battery part. Come here. I'm not even showing you up. Ma'am. You're mine. I'm still doing this, okay? When I'm done, we will play. Move your booty. I'm not doing this right now. Go play with the little one. Thank you. But she is officially pregnant now. Oh, we have an easel. Interesting. I'll move that over a little bit. I like adding some of that stuff because it... Oops, I meant to actually save it for right now. We do know what it's going to be because I was silly and I looked. But we can do some things. Let me do this so I have more room. I need that. And it can get changed later with one of these. Put that there. I could put it on the other side? Okay, that'll work. Let's grab some blocks. We could have a chamber pot. I just think that's silly. We're not doing a chamber pot. High chair? Playmat. We can do the bears are actually really cute. No, we'll do Peppa. I don't think that's Peppa, but we're gonna call it Peppa. Did I not even? I didn't even change the color on that. You can cause a lot of chaos. And it's very easy to do. We will also see how this goes anyway, because I just sort of let them play, and I sort of go from there. And not even with mods. We showed it earlier. So, about to become a family. We need her. Okay. There's a lot of different ways just to get the Sims killed. And then there is a mod where, like, brute other ways to kill them. But if I wanted to, if I go here, there's a cat again. Honey! I can't see when you step up there. Not that. Content? Hide Maxis. Custom content. Like, okay, some of the stuff's still in there, so ignore that. But I can get full, like, I can start selling drugs if I wanted to, type of deal. What do you mean no? You're a no. So we gotta go try to find a client, so we're gonna go to the library, it seems like. But you can be kind of like, there's different ways to do it, and then you have people who won't ever leave Create a Sim, or whoever won't stop building. So, no. What do you want, Travis? Okay, you're welcome. I told you to talk to someone. Grief is a process, and acceptance is part of that process. They say time heals all wounds, and like a weight lifted off of Tori's shoulders, those wounds have started repairing. There might be some lingering effects for Tori, maybe some latent feelings of grief that could arise at any time, but the hardest part of the journey is now past. Thankfully. Because that just means she's not going to have a breakdown every 5 seconds. Ooh, she's got another, whatever you call these. I forget. But let's go to the library. NGE, you are confusing me. That is all. Continue. That wasn't suspicious music. What? We will play, okay, child? Oh. Just in case, time. Yeah, I'm confused because you're not making any sense, dude. Let's go research current case. I love how the profile picture still shows her in her underwear. I like this outfit on her. It's not the best as a, Actually, I say that and then he looks like he's dressed in the same exact thing. Why don't you have a name? Oh, Lane Coughing. Sorry, I have a cat on top of my computer again, my laptop, so I can't read chat. Zipporah Gomez, probably, just with an S instead of a Z. Okay, it's now up to her to decide who is the... I don't care what she's doing with her own will. Unless she's giving it to me. Look at her nail. Right? Well, she's like, okay, I've been watching birds. I'm I want to play. You've been at this place for a few hours now. What is it making you seem like you're looking up? Smoogle. You're not looking... No, you're not going on a boathouse. Now you're looking up celebrity documents. You don't need a robot either. All the images from that is from Sims 3. What? That didn't work. I toggled from my just to see chat. Will you finish researching? I'm trying not to fast forward because I like seeing one of the people I used to play. She used to do it all the time to not fast forward to make it go longer. But you know, I keep bringing it up. I don't have patience. But I'm impatient, as I said. Hector Lawrence. Very nice fedora, Hector. That didn't sound good. Huh. As I don't know what to say. I'm just enjoying. Can you finish? Please? Thankful. You got $80 something from that, and that's it. Monica Lopez. Are you gonna really make her go down the stairs? Actually, you know what? Can you talk to her? I mean, she's about to give birth, but... just, bond over the fact they're both pregnant. There's a cat again. Friendly. She likes gourmet cooking. That's cool. I'm glad you don't think my llama jokes are getting old. Haha, people aren't gonna know that here. Why are you so angry, dude? You're not gonna start your will yet. There's no one to even do anything. Now what? Why are you looking so pretty up there? Excuse me. Will you please stop trying to be a menace? I know you want to play. Go. Go. How far can she shoot the... I don't know. Is this the... Oh, it's another romance. Untamed Treachery of the Heart. While parts of this saucy novel contain examples of your more typical treachery, the vast majority of this treachery is completely untamed. Wow. Look, I know they put the bios in, but still, what is yours? Okay, Archaeological Volume 1, Tiny Brushes and You. That's almost what I played. I was gonna almost play some Forewarned. As well. Because I saw Mighty Chingas playing it the other day. Like, it was at the end part. The first unicorn. Imagine the surprise when overnight a horn springs straight up from the middle of the horse's forehead. The former horse named Moon is now on a quest to find out what happened to her and to see if there's any others of her kind. Aw, you can't trash it? That's sad. Let's see if I can haggle. I don't want to cook. Thailand. Stop. Fair. Let's get some popcorn shrimp then. Fine, fine. I understand. Just give me some food. I know she just wants attention. I posted something. That's interesting. Wow, I'll let this load. Cookbook? Not cookbook. Okay. Sure, we'll go to the Hijinks Festival. Why not? We were expecting twins. I read the information behind, like, below it before I even hit it. Alright, let's drink some tea. Let's see. You'd be just jokester. You wouldn't be trickster or pranksters. And that makes this into a hookah strip. Or, Afterlife Anonymous. There's a cat again. Thailand, baby. So the whole point of this, other than what we just did, is to try to win and we get like free $500. Or, you know, I can just have a needy cat who just wants my attention. Nigel and Marmal. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I'm not picturing it in my head. Honey, I understand. Can you give me like 30 more minutes? I sort of wanted to play more than that. I don't think I can move my camera so they can watch you run around. Not to mention your tent's up above. Come on. I will play. Just stop scratching me, you bully. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it, but that doesn't mean anything. I hear a lot of things. Alright, so we need to perform comedy interactions. And then the more you do, the more points you grab. And then you can win. What? Honey, this is when I start being anxious because you won't leave me alone and I feel like I'm trapped. And it messes with me. We can grab some more food here too. Can I sell that? No. Let's grab some pho. Did you still just not even... Okay. We're up to 5, and it goes for another 3.5 hours. I didn't realize there was no music at this festival. Unless it's muted. She can't handle the spice, and she can't use chopsticks. I can't use... I've tried to learn how to do chopsticks. I got better when we were over, but I can't use chopsticks. Like, on a normal day, I don't use them. So it's very far in between when I do. We can heckle her. Let's not. Why did... Get off! She decided to try to bite me again. Why are you saying the same thing over and over again? And you're sitting on the other side of the world. Yeah. Why? Menti? Thank you. Oh, it's Clement Frost. It's Father Winters. Whatever. She can't handle the joke. We still got 2 hours here. She doesn't mind. Nurse. Why are you so loud, lady? I'm gonna let her go use the restroom. So, second trimester in 8 hours. She has like one joke. Can we didn't do all of this for you to just sit there. Okay, we won. We got $500. And look, we got some fireworks. And we got some in here too, and we can sell them. Because we need some money. There. Not a lot, but you know, extra $900 is something. At some point, that's actually going to work properly again. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Yay, fireworks are done, and we got we got $1,300 just for this. So we made the money that we... Because I made it from like 3 seconds to 5 minutes just to see if this works. So if not, I'll just redeem it. And then it works. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Which is fine. Oh, bills. I'll take $404 of bills. Yes, please. That's not that bad. Here, you're gonna not like it, but harvest it all. I know, you don't like gardening, but guess what? I don't care. I can put these in here. Just because she's gonna do it right now. And then... Did you just chop a flower? This could have been your full-time career, but you don't like gardening, and so that's not happening. I know you want a family, but I don't think we're gonna make them into our slave labor. Maybe we will. Come on. How did she die? Around death, Tori doesn't know what to do. Fair enough. She just met her. I'm gonna let it go. I should be able to see what happened, but it may need to refresh. She was the woman in purple that we saw. We should get a promotion. Oh. Yes, you're gonna go to work today. Friends, they adopted a dog. This household has recently moved out. Lobo has interesting. Kyle and Melee have become friends. They're expecting a baby. Father Winter has moved in. I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. At least that was better than what it was. A dog, a baby was adopted. Thorn and Octavia, which is good because they're married, but sure. Meredith and Ted, friends, dated. Victor Feng has died. No wonder Lily was so pissed off. The Sotos have recently moved out. Christopher and Celeste has broken up. Nox and Gamma. Valator moved out. Okada moved out. I just wanted to see if that makes sense because they hate each other. It's interesting to read all of this. I was just expecting. Okay, I guess we're gonna see when things are done. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. I don't know what you want me to do with that one. Tori's boss confronts her and starts yelling about a document being late. This isn't the first time her hot-headed boss had blamed her for something she didn't do. Tori knows it'll blow over soon, but it's starting to get old. Should she ride out the storm or defend herself? She's gonna defend. We've done it before, but she's not one to just be stomped over. After defending herself, Tori's boss recognizes the mistake and apologizes for the behavior. That would never have happened. I guess I shouldn't say that. I've had some good bosses, but at the same time. I'm getting tired. What is that break? I'm being so antsy. Sorry, I shouldn't be checking my notifications. I'm not even looking, or should be looking, but I am anyway. I know, yeah, it's not wrong. Why are you back up here? You know you have a whole house to go look at, right? We got promoted to a legal secretary, which is good. We're about to get have birth. She will now be making $22 simoleons per hour. We got 200 bonus and chat about scandalous lawsuit interaction. Your growing legal acumen comes in handy when assisting lawyers with their cases, as well as preparing and handling their legal documents. No, Scott. The only one that is friends is her and Summer. They keep trying, but it's not working. Yeah, you're gonna have a child. Like, soon. You're in 3rd trimester. When will the little snake arrive? I don't know, but he won't be long. Fruit Loop. I'm blaming you for that one. That's what I'm doing. I can go just say hi to Shauna. Because Cryptic ended. Come on. I should have almost loaded Sims 2. I have such problem with Sims 2 stability, though. Upgrade. What are you doing? Can I just do this? Why did you quit and why did you throw me in jail? Because I blamed you? You were the one who did it. I didn't do it. You did it. What? Damn it. I tried. I think gonna have to go back to the let's grab a better bed, actually. And I shouldn't be tired. I have to stay awake Friday, Saturday. Beds are stupid. I'll just go with this one. My bot did it. No, you did it. You were the one who put in the command, sir. My bot didn't mimic you. I haven't figured that out yet. And you told SariBot to do it. So that is all you. I yawned and she yawned and it was really funny. No Newt. Yeah, don't be yourself. She almost did. Let's go to... I just don't want to subscribe, is what my problem. To make blurps, or You have to subscribe to get the stuff for Blurp to be a part of alerts and stuff. I don't think I can just make that a channel report. I think I actually do need to do that. It may be worth it in the end run, but I've been not looking forward to it. Okay, so how do I file court documents? Career. Oh, I'm stupid. A girl once asked me what my heart desired. Apparently blood, oxygen, and neural messages were all wrong answers. Because I think you would. But it's all good. Okay, I am yawning too much. I may end this. I was gonna try to go a week, but I don't think that's gonna happen. This was very impromptu. What's Thantology? I know what methodologies are, sorta. She needs to find food, though. Oh. Why did I do this? 1 second. Will you stop? Thank you. I love how I didn't notice this before. Actually, that's still not straight. I mean, if I want it like that, that's fine. I just need them spaced properly. No, there. Why? Why did you start? Whatever. I can now take family leave. She's on... Maybe I'll wait for the baby. That was sort of the plan anyway, was to wait for the baby to be born / a week. But we shall see. Can you eat that for me? Thank you. You can... No! I was gonna tell... And you would? This does not kick the baby. Not to mention the baby's not even born yet. You are going to work. No. Yeah. Okay, so she can go to work. Show trash a picture of a raccoon. You may soften their heart. Aw. Tylen gave up. We will play, okay? I promise, honey. She is such a moody cat. Someone, I guess, had a cat that was orange and tuxedo cat mixed. Like, it looked like they took one of each cat and, like, just stuck together, like, the sides. Children. I-E. N-G-E. No. Yeah, you want to pass out again? What do you want? Sure. You like talking to someone you don't even know about your friendship or like personal things. Let's do pan-fried tilapia. And we're just gonna sell that. I don't know if that counts because you went through like all the sports. No, I don't want to go over to your house. I just want to sleep. And you have to pee again. So we're gonna do that. So get some food. Yeah. Go pee before you pee yourself. Thank you. You're a luchador. Children. Can I mute my mod / boyfriend? I still haven't figured that out. Unless it's under here. Oh, I can. That's good to know for when CV acts up. Did you not? You either didn't realize or you don't care that you were muted for a second. Look. Aw. That's a mood. Now you want to get married? I'm gonna do a couple snoozes because I just want to do this and then we're gonna get out of here. Tori's gone into labor. We'll go with her. Are you guys done figuring out ways to take out this child? I guess not. I need to change this actually. Oh. I was trying. Okay, never mind. She's gonna go have the baby now. Now you guys just aren't making sense. Just so you know. Oops. Nope. Neither of you are gonna mention on any of this. Okay. I'm going with Leslie. Making headway. That's just weird to happen. Okay. About the whole interaction there. With the machine. And the stork looked like it was bombing babies. Tori's getting it. Pretty much. I was just moving to see if anyone would notice any of it. Yeah, we'll probably go say hi to Miss Shauna. And I don't know if he's here, but Fruit Loop. And I don't know if you'll be able to or if she just made it for mods, but there's a ban CV command. Alright. She's a little pink. We're not gonna do that. We need... I'm doing this on purpose. There's something on here that I like to use when I make families. And it doesn't even have to be that big. Just a nice little photo. And it makes it... It starts making good momentums. You saw it? Okay. I'm sure it didn't go long before it was shown. Because she just made it Sunday or yesterday when break was live. Alright. Well, okay. I guess she's just gonna go to work anyway. Maybe we'll wait for that. Alright, I want to see how people died this time. Are we done? Ryder Clear, Atalar was adopted. So they adopted someone and then they had their own baby. Interesting. Oh shit, we have Gandhi moving in. Hillary died of drowning. The Grove family had a dog. Baby Chan was eaten by a cow plant. Dylan and Bess have become friends. Michael Bell experienced more embarrassment than any sim could handle. Has recently died. All the deaths. I could turn it off, but that's not fun. Oh. I was like, it is new. She did just like, ooh, I made this yesterday. I'm gonna finish this and then, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Shauna. I may play... No, if I play Sims, it's not gonna be the save. Which seems silly. I don't know how many of us is into it. I like it. Aw. Sure, let's flirt. Are you sick? Why are you dazed? Oh, mental fog. $198. You already had a child, but okay. But I'm gonna save, because I am getting tired. I like that song, but I wasn't expecting to be there. I'm gonna switch to this song, actually. But thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. I know we switched gears, but Phaz hasn't been keeping my interest as much. Like, once I get distracted, I'm just done. Which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, and what is loading again in my face? But we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. For some reason, Sims is loading again. I didn't even hit the button. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. I was going to start with Death Watchers and do a few rounds with that before going into Bug Snacks. I'll keep with that schedule. So I'll start with Death Watchers. And I'll just move to Bug Snacks after, because I can only play a little bit of Death Watchers. Like, it's a fun game, but a few rounds is good. But we are going to say hi to Shauna after I get out of the Sims menu again. I probably messed it up, to be 100% correct. Here are the raid messages. The first one is if you're following, if you're just here, The second one is if you are a subscriber. Hopefully, and I need to get out before the ads. Hopefully I can have another stream. If I feel like it on Sunday, I may, but I'm not planning on it. I am off, but it's fine. That's weird, because obviously I was in Sims. So it was like, hey, you should go to Sims. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Miss Shauna. Because I don't want to find anyone. She just started like an hour ago. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I'm going to get out before ads run though. So I'll give it just a few minutes. Have a good rest of your day. Have fun with work, Fruit Loop. Make sure to charge your phone. Coffee.